Congratulations the Gerbil Ninja for being the first redeemer of the stream.
Hello.
Getting
Hello.
everything set up and wanted to get there.
Problem.
So how's everyone doing?
Pretty
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Not sick.
That is always a win in
I-
my book.
I am still ill.
You need to go to a doctor,
How?
I have.
cause that's a problem. Sorry.
Are you less ill than you were?
Is it improving at least?
A little bit.
Maybe you just have a mono now. Oh shoot, that's not weird.
Oh,
Maybe
not
I'm just-
mono.
Maybe I'm just
Or
forever
mono.
ill.
Ugh, the worst curse possible. Just the forever sickness.
Sickness.
Forever
My
have a
sister
slightly
had
sore
that.
throat.
I am glad I don't have the genes to be the forever sick person.
I'm usually not, is the thing.
Made a deal with a demon? What? To get forever sick?
Forever sick. And the
So-
benefit is, I don't know.
Less severe sickness?
You're forever
Yeah,
sick.
Immune
but-
to, like, severe sicknesses.
Yes. Immunity to cancer, but always has a cold or flu.
Seems
In
about
this
right.
case, it's the flu.
Bad. Do not take.
Do not take that deal.
Do not.
See, but I can totally see a demon approaching with that. It's like, I will make you a deal that will cure your cancer. And it's
I
like,
mean, if I
okay.
had cancer,
You mean, if I already
Man.
have cancer, yeah.
yeah.
You have cancer, yeah. But now the outcome is that you're always sick.
Okay.
It's like,
that's
was
fine.
it better?
Imagine if it's just a scam. If it's just a scam.
I mean, isn't that essentially just less annoying chemo for the rest of your life?
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, just like take a cough drop every once in a while. Have the nose spray shit. I forget the name of.
Oh, I can't remember now. Now I can't remember. Let me make sure
oh
we're in
no.
the remote. We are in the right mode.
Zickum.
Zickum?
Sickum.
What?
Zicam.
I, in fact, am not
I do
entirely
not
sure what
know
you're
that.
talking about. World map. Populate. No, now I have to go to the stupid thing. Mac, get out of there. My wife is literally trying to fix up this blanket, and the dog is actively eating it. I'm like, chill
Whoa.
out, dude. All right.
That is what you call I don't know, a
Yeah.
task to not
Yeah.
have confidence in its completion.
Yeah, I'm just like, what? Why does it keep changing this? Whatever. I can tell type in. This is supposed to be Applegate. There we go.
Applegate.
Fixed it.
Wow.
Applegate.
Oh my goodness.
It sounds like toothpaste.
What?
Applegate.
Toothpaste. There we go.
Doesn't it? Am I wrong?
I
It's
mean,
Colgate you're thinking of.
yes.
No, I
I
know
can track that.
it's not called Applegate. I'm saying
Yes.
Miss.
No, but it didn't sound like toothpaste until Colgate was mentioned, and it still kind of doesn't sound like toothpaste to me. In my
Miss
opinion.
Applegate from hit video
Oh,
game kindergarten.
Animorphs. Okay,
Oh,
yes.
Oh,
No.
Applegate.
that's funny.
No.
I like that
Good
it was
cover.
the rat one.
Suddenly she picks the rat one for some reason.
That's very funny.
The solution: become a rat.
Oh,
I'll
did
give
everybody
that
have a
one
good week?
Solid okay.
Pretty good.
Thank you,
God.
Saitama.
Yes, okay.
Okay. Do we know where Salty is, or probably Salty's getting off work, right?
Yeah, he's gonna be a bit late.
Okay, that's fair. So I have good
He
news.
did say he'd
today.
make it.
I did complete the next class guide this week. I actually
Mhm.
just completed it like 10 minutes ago. I had to
It's not,
add.
doesn't sound difficult at all.
Yeah, oh my gosh. This has been a tricky one, to say the least, but I have fixed things, and Daniel and Dave can smile that I did in fact buff his pocket bots. I did technically buff them. Basically the buff was, so to give context, at a later level, Dave potentially could learn to make pocket bots, which are just little tiny robots that he can give commands to. The commands are very simple, but it's still there. They used to only work for a short period of time, and then they would power down after the command was executed. There. And so I made an adjustment to actually make their batteries last 2 hours. And so if they complete a command, they'll power down. But then you can reuse it until it runs out of power. So that was the buff that I gave it, was like I functionally made it last longer and just gave more specificity around the actual commands of it. The thing is, on the other side, even the picture I posted, the auto chest yesterday, those rules have changed, and now they require a battery. So when some things get a buff, it made me realize, like, oh, all of these things should have batteries. So I went through and I added batteries to so many things. So where there is one buff, there will be 4 nerfs.
How the hell do you get a battery?
How's he gonna? It's another thing he can build.
Besides Dave's homeland.
So Dave's character functions really pretty much off of this one concept, which is this metal scrap crafting. So he's able, he could just make the things. That said, it's time. It's how much time and how much this stuff costs. Because he doesn't need just like a couple metal scraps. He needs like lots and lots of scraps. Some of his common, I'll call them common creations, can easily cost like 10,000 gold a pop. And more. And it's just like his common using it thing. So it can get quite expensive. But other things he only has to make like once too. So it's like he makes it once at one big cost and then he's good to go on it. But since he's not here, I get to spoil things now of his stuff, because that's my favorite.
Yep.
So one of the things,
Don't give any information to him.
one of my updates to his class, and this is, let me phrase it this way, I have designed this class like all the fun, cool things, and I know that what path he's going to go down, but there's literally 2 other paths that specifically strengthen him up. Like they're specifically there just to make him stronger on there if he chooses to be. Yeah. Just like Lady, we know what path he's going to take because he specifically requested it. I also put his little carrot. He does, in fact, get to make, I call them radio communicators, but it's functionally walkie-talkies. There. So that is, in fact, something he will get to make. But if he doesn't go that path, he also could just make permanent enhancements to himself. Not just his weapons. So, for example, on his... Mac has a lot of energy. On his steam revolver, he can add a bayonet to it. Which means it's now counted as just a melee weapon. So he loses the evasion debuff on his... It's steampunk, is what I'm going to say. They are centuries in the future on technology in response. So the lore of it is Macedonia does not use or have magic at all. Like they do not do magic. It's like really, really frowned upon. But they're in a world where everybody else has magic. In a sense, it's graced with magic. And they felt inferior because they refused to use it and such. So, What they did instead is they really devoted all of their energy into science and engineering and tinkering, making their technology way further ahead of everyone else. Now, it's not like we're talking like super insane things, but generally speaking, it's a lot of militaristic improvements overall. And that's why Daniel starts with a weapon that is a little more advanced, and that other people actually starts with 2 weapons that are advanced, and others can't use them because they are just not trained on how to use them. They're too complicated. An argument could be made that somebody could figure out his steam revolver there, but it's pretty tricky to use. But some of the downsides, and really what the debuff of this class is money. Money and time is what you need. And since he's scavenging for scraps most of the time, it's very, very expensive for him to use his equipment. So he's got to be very picky and choosy about what he uses so that it's getting the most effect out of it. Like, I kid you not, every single time he shoots a bullet, that costs him 50 gold. Like, just every single bullet he shoots is 50 gold. There.
God, that's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money. But the converse side is that where everybody else would get to use a musket, like that is the only other gun equivalent that gets 1 shot and then you have to reload, his revolver has 6 shots on it. And it's a lot more lightweight than the revolver. Or than the musket. So that's the cost benefit, is that, like, yeah, he's gotta deal with this. Now, he has ways to work around it, but there are things that are just expensive for it. And most of his stuff is just pretty expensive. But it means he also does get some really cool devices to use. One of them that I added recently, I'll show you a picture of it, and I'll let you guys decide what to think of it. So this will be extra spoilers. Let's see.
More spoilers.
So, there you go. And I'll let you guys figure out what's going on with this image.
Whoa.
Super
Saiyan.
But what I'll say is this
Lightning
device
shield?
it's pretty close on that.
Looks
This
like a shield.
This device is worth 15,000 gold to make.
Oh my.
It's not an early game device,
Force barrier.
but it is really good. I'll say that much. And it's also not one of his... It's closer to endgame skill, but it's not one of his endgame skills. There. There. So if he sold it, it would sell for a lot. And here's the thing. That's 15,000 gold to craft it. So selling it, I mean, if somebody could figure out how to use it... there too. That's the other thing about his class. A lot of the things he makes, there are some that only he can use, but there are others that you guys can use too. So he could just give it to you. But here's the thing. Is he going to hand you a 15,000 gold valued item and be like, you can use this? As well?
Not.
Probably not.
Oh, most certainly not.
No,
But-
remember that time he fed like 20 meat to like the slaves just for fun?
Yeah. Like, there
He's a
are
generous
indeed
guy.
options. And there's
But that's
other
me,
things he
not
might
his
want to
gun.
do. I'm certain you guys have heard him ask multiple times about gas masks and stuff. That's an example of an item that he could take to craft there. And once he has it crafted, he doesn't really need to craft it again, but he could then make multiple gas masks and everybody can use them there. And I have it defined here. Characters wearing gas masks are immune to the effects of gaseous poisons. They're also immune to blind from smoke fields. Which can be quite helpful when you have like smoke bombs and you're throwing other flashbangs and stuff too. What are you
I guess that
ruffling me
is
for?
works pretty well with oxygen in your team.
It does. Yeah. Goggles would definitely be nice for Blizzard. Although I will say this on the side note, you probably could just get regular goggles too. Like that would work. What is that? Fingering stepmom while
Guild
she's
Wars
cooking.
too.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh man.
Yeah.
But with this, the next character on my list here is going to be actually Augustine's. I'm going to be working on your class next. There. I just kind of have a list here of what's going down, but yes, that is the next one. And right now I'm at a speed of completing like one of these a week. 2. We'll see what I could do. This guide ended up being about is 20 pages. So it's a longer one too, but Augustine's will probably not be as long. That's my hope. So I'm pretty pumped, pretty excited to just get another one of these done and ready. It's going to expand our skills list by quite a bit, but we're getting closer every day to finally releasing it all to you guys, and I cannot wait to see your thoughts on each of your new classes and how they're set up and how you build. And I know I've said this before, but we will do complete character rebuilds as well. So you can rebuild the stats, you can rebuild all the skills for your characters. And that's not just because like there's a lot of skill changes, but also it's just because, I mean, the characters just function a little bit differently too. So you want to consider
good question
everything.
From Corey there.
Yes, I will let you keep whatever inspiration I have given you up until this point, you get to keep. And if you
As
spent
in, if
3
you
of it,
spent it towards a skill,
yes, you will
is
still
that now
get
a
that.
skill point?
Yep. I will let you still have that. So we won't reset it that way. I'll still let you have your rewards that you guys have gotten as well too. So you'll get some bonus from it as well. You would like a natural +10 for speaking rolls. Done. No joke, Augustine. I will make that a skill. Will it be a level 1 skill? Absolutely not. But one of your paths that fits perfectly with. So yes, I will give you that. But there's another way to get that bonus too, and that's just to have 10 luck. So, that's the other way to do
Just
it.
do both. You have +20.
No, but then if you get
That's
10
true.
luck and you have that, you just naturally succeed every time you speak.
You pretty much everything
Unless
comes
you
out of your
need,
mouth
like,
works.
Unless you like a 21. You need like a 40 to win, maybe.
Right,
Well-
unless the threshold to victory is very high.
And there, as you guys get to later levels, some of the thresholds that you have to get past will get quite high on it too, with the assumption that you guys have bonuses. So that will happen, but it's you're still very much in the range of like, if you get a 20, you're pretty much passing everything. Like, it'd be very hard pressed to find something you wouldn't pass with a 20. And honestly, find something you wouldn't pass with even an 18. What are all the items that luck can be enchanted on? Rings and amulets. Taming Lao Shao Ren nat 20. I think we decided there was 3 nat 20s in a row. Not
Yep.
just one, 3. We're talking Elder Dragon here. Very large Elder Dragon that barely recognizes your presence.
Unless they're just gonna pull the inspiration point, then sure.
Yeah. I mean, that'll give you at least 1 success. Yeah, difficulty class 99,
true.
basically. If you had the 3 inspiration, then that would be a whole... I mean, that would be a whole thing, but that's the thing. That you got your inspiration, you used it. You guys get to kind of make your story on that case. It's still technically... I mean, here's the thing. A natural 20 or a critical success, right? Usually how it works out is it gives you the best possible result. It doesn't mean, like, you get to just do what you want, right? You just get the best possible outcome from it. Likewise, with critical fail, it's usually one of the worst outcomes. Not always the worst, but it's usually like you did something and now you really messed it up as well. And that's why we have our critical fail like chart to say like, okay, but in what way did you fail? And even on that chart, it's like there are worse fails than others. But I'm continuing to add more and more like debuffs and effects. I added one today. I think I more defined one today. Let me double check. I think I added it. Oh yeah, it was just I added dark vision as a definition today. So just in case you're looking, dark vision is making sure that you could see without issue in total darkness. Yeah, okay, you fail, now take 50 damage. I mean, that's what can happen. If you're going up against the wrong thing, like, that's just what happens. Oh. I am looking forward to this weekend. It has been a long week, but I am looking forward to just hanging out. Does anybody got any weekend plans? Anything you guys are doing?
And doing things, yeah.
Yeah? Good.
Things and stuff.
Band practice tomorrow? Nice. It's time with your boyfriend? That's even better. Project work and game stuff. Okay. Those are like good weekends. I mean, tomorrow it's mostly just chores, grocery shopping, and then hopefully just take a nice break for a little while. That's my real hope. We'll see what the kids allow me to do. Food is a win. Gotta get the W. Should I spoil stuff about Salty's class since he's not here? I should do that.
Do it.
Yes.
I'm not gonna, I mean, I haven't fully started his classwork. Like, I have some of the stuff considered for it, but I kind of want to look at it a little bit more. But I will say that I'll give you guys the titles of his 3 paths he can go down. So his first path he could go down is fear. His second path is possession. And his third path is void. So I'll let you guys decide what all of those mean as well, but I am giving him an ability that is very, very scary. And
all of his
abilities can be scary, but
he has a scream that damages the entire party.
Yeah.
Possessed
Suffice
people,
to
he
say,
can read
we're
minds.
lucky he doesn't read his skill book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine if he does.
No.
Well-
Scary.
Well, and I'll give you a hint on the one. So you guys remember when we did the 12 runes, and there was the one rune, the rune of void, right? Do you guys remember what that one did?
Spooky.
Poor Chow, yes. For a brief moment, we erased Chow out of existence. So what if Spooky got this ability?
Oh
We're all
god.
going to die.
Use his unresponsibility. That's for sure.
He's gonna be
Spooky's
big.
he's elite boggles.
Yeah, it'd be like
Yeah.
boggle, and you won't even know it. You wouldn't even remember. It's actually just one of my favorite like storytelling elements. The very cursed, like people just forget somebody's existence. There, I think I saw it. I really liked it when I saw it in ReZero. There, that was like the gluttony whale's ability. There, that it would not just eat and kill people, it would erase their existence from memory. There, and so everybody would like their lives would be all the same as it is currently, except it's just they have no memory of that person and their impact. You're a baby adult, man.
Yikes.
Yeah. And I'm like,
That's
I
horrifying.
like that. But when I think about Void, that's what I think about. right? It's the absence of everything. Memory, life, death, like none of it matters in the void. And when you think about the void cursed, right? They come back as nothing. They have no memories of their past lives. They can't communicate. They're just black gas clouds. That's why they're void cursed. So that's the whole point of that path, is how can you use that energy your own way? So I've created quite a few abilities that I'm very excited to see how he will use them. But I think I have no idea how Salty's gonna build his class. I should also say, you guys know that scream he likes to do? He totally doesn't have to damage you guys with that.
Oh, he chooses?
What?
He has an upgrade for it that the upgrade literally says it does not hurt allies.
I think he just wants to hurt us.
Like,
Classic.
The issue is
I
not
think he
him
probably
reading.
just didn't read the upgrade.
yeah.
That's the actual answer, but
Yeah, it literally says this ability
Just a
no
funny
longer
thought.
affects allies. And then it also increases damage. I just like, I made it so he can choose not to, and he's like, nah, I don't need that.
no, we need to get
As
hurt.
long as it
God.
doesn't scale in the scale with strength in the future.
No, so that's going to be a thing with Salty, is that a lot of his abilities do not scale with strength. There. It doesn't mean that
Yeah.
Salty doesn't have to continue just hitting things there, but like his Vengeful Spirit attack, that's not going to scale with strength. That's a magic attack. There. So in another way, Salty's also getting an upgrade because a lot of his attacks are just going to become magic attacks as well, which will allow him to do other things.
No, he's stabbing.
He's stabbing though.
Yeah.
And that works well too, because he has other abilities that work just fine. I mean, he literally has multiple abilities that just give him increase to his base level evasion as well.
When you say possession, that I imagine that lets him like possess armor and the such.
Yep. At
Is
lower
that more-
levels.
yeah. So I'm thinking that's probably when he's gonna go, because more meleeing.
I could see that. Yeah, it's the whole point of the possession tree, and I don't know if I'm going to keep the name possession or something, but I'm envisioning ghost. That is what I envision for the tree. Everything and anything kind of related to ghosts and the things that ghosts we envision that they can do as well.
Makes sense.
Speaking of ghosts, I want to put in your guys' react images. Now that more of us are talking in, like, Discord, I can actually, like, copy some of your guys' images and actually put it in for when you're speaking.
We're totally not the sound that haunts you.
Alright, let's see here. This one. And I should say these are controlled. These are the images are just your Discord image. So for example, we're gonna see ladies right here. So it's whatever you have set for your Discord image, or if you connect your account to it. So like I could see Apple's is connected.
Yeah,
as well.
I did that a while ago.
So you're gonna see
Connected
your.
to what?
I'll share the link in just a second, but you can connect it to your Discord. So here's the link.
Am I
Oh.
still?
You
Um,
are
may have
still
clicked it before.
Milky Way cookie.
I am still Milky Way cookie. Yes.
So that is what we're gonna put in there. What is it? But yeah, you guys can change these too. So here's apples.
Oh, it's signing me in as my alt account.
Oh, well, that
Huh?
might make it hard. It's actually funny I really like the continuous movement on the GIF, too.
Yeah, it's a good. And when I speak, she convulses violently.
That's how it should always
Oh
be.
my god.
All right, let's do this.
As all things do.
And now we got Yasis. And I like, too, that it, like, I don't have to do too much more than this. And as long as we're, like, in a group chat together, it'll populate. And if you guys change your images, it changes for me here as well. I guess I should say that with, don't just change your image to a penis. But whatever. Life happens.
Accident, misclick.
Sorry, I set my dick pic instead.
Second dick pic. Whoopsies.
Oopsie daisy.
Oh yeah, the tree.
I'm sorry. Oh, no.
There
Yay!
is the phallic tree.
There is.
No.
Whoops a daisies.
Sorry, I accidentally sent it to this picture of a cactus.
The cactus. My bad. So, one thing I didn't consider is as I am updating your guys' class guides, I'm actually overwriting your guys' class guides, like your old ones. And I have the old version saved because it's Google Doc. But normally during these sessions, I have your class guides up in a window so that if there's rule questions, I can just quickly go to it. That gets a lot harder when I am now working off of new rules. And you guys are like, well, how does this ability work? And I'm like, ah, fuck, how's your old one work? So right now, you guys have advantage on me because I can't look up all of your old abilities. So if you say it does something, I'll be like, I guess that's what I wrote down.
Oh,
I
no.
can't prove it one way or another. But, oh man. I love looking at your guys' new class guides too, because they look really nice.
I'm so hyped for it. I'm already coming up with build ideas, and it's not even real yet.
Well, I mean, in another sense, it is real. It's just not real for
Technically.
you
It's
yet.
not yet out.
Jazz
It's
exclusive.
not out
Yeah,
yet.
you've got me actually considering putting points in Constitution.
Well, and
And
it's
I
an
don't
option.
even see the class guide.
Yeah.
Just thinking about the future gives fear.
I think light arrows traumatized him.
Well, light arrows were pretty spooky. That said, yeah,
Like, I
aside,
could take the light arrows, but
yeah.
it's realizing that normal mobs are going to be doing like 10 to 15 damage routinely.
Mm, that is going to start
Simply have
being a
10
normal
to
thing.
15 DR.
Yeah, the real
yeah.
solution.
Or 10 to 15 evasion.
Well, and that's the other
That's
thing you
go-
guys haven't fully experienced yet. Mostly because I haven't had to build the enemies this way quite yet. Enemies are going to get more stacks of focus or have mastery with their weapons, kind of like Dish had. So Dish just had a straight up +1 because he had mastery with daggers and shurikens. And you guys can get those
Yeah,
bonuses
bonus
too.
accuracy.
Because it just gives you a base +1 to hit with, like, whatever your specialized weapon is. So, even if you roll a 1, it's now actually a 2. So, that's the counter to those with very high evasion, is just having even more accuracy for it. Where's your mastery
Yeah.
for musical instruments?
Yeah.
You're going to get it in different ways, dear.
I was thinking about how much I could theoretically crank my evasion.
You could.
There
You absolutely
is
could.
a lot I could do.
I actually, what's going to be more insane is so Yas, you talk about Constitution, right? Another consideration is that you might just decide to not do Constitution too. And the reason is because you might just choose one of the paths that just give you health. One of your paths gives you 4 health and 1 stamina in addition to your regular 1 health and 2 stamina every level.
Oh, I forgot gaining health per level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, I
On top of
could get a
the-
bunch.
Base stat gain.
So,
I
just for
think I'm gonna go-
reference, at level 5, Yas, if you went one level in this path, your base stats would be 14 health and 19 stamina.
Yeah. I mean,
And that's
it's
no
good.
additional points in anything else right now.
I still
Yeah.
have fear, but that's encouraging.
That's
I think
The
it'll be
fear
fine.
is because I've nearly died about 8
Yeah.
times so far.
no, that's a
I've
valid
nearly
fear.
died the most, yes. And
I have
nearly died once.
more than any other character.
Well, technically, I did die once.
Yes.
And
If I?
to add
You've only nearly
to this
died
too,
like 3 times, Apple.
The
And
everything
then
that I have
actually
kind
died
of helps.
once.
and on a same note, on Apple's new class build, at level 5, if he put one level into the class or into the specialization that gives him 5 health every level, he would be, his natural stats would be 27 health and 8 stamina before any of the additional stats get applied.
Yeah, the 8 stamina kind of hurts.
8 stamina definitely
8
hurts.
stamina.
Yes.
8 stamina.
It's
8
it's pretty brutal.
entire staminas.
Now, Apple on that too, there is a new level up path
Yeah,
that gives
that
you
gives
1
me
health
stamina, yeah.
and 4 stamina.
yeah,
So
Wait,
this is the tempting offer.
I currently have the exact reverse of that with like 9 health and 23 stamina.
oh, nice. Well, and see, the extra benefit of additional stamina is not only do you get to use more of your skills and abilities, it also means for someone like you, Yas, you can also exert more. Just
A lot
As
of
an
my
option.
Yeah.
a lot of my skills are super expensive stamina wise.
yes, they are.
Yeah, which is why I'm very much looking forward to the buffs, to buffing,
Yes.
putting more points into a single skill.
Oh yeah, no, you will
'Cause
get lots more
Munch-
points.
And also strength benefiting Munch.
Well, and that's the other side too, is because I'm adding strength to some of these skills. Like, an easy way to think about it is most attacking skills that are non-magical will add your strength to them. But because I'm able to do strength as a bonus of it, it means I can take away those upgrades that just increase the damage.
You
'Cause-
see, go ahead.
No, you're good.
I was say, my
He's just
initial,
conjecturing.
very initial build idea was just to try and attack Munch, do a spell, and then try and do a spell if I can.
Mhm.
But now, since Munch is a bonus action, I just have that way earlier, so I don't have to wait till level 7.
Yes. Yes. It will, you just get that action. At level 5,
Yes.
you get your extra bite action.
Which makes me very curious what other classes get at level 5.
There are variants. Like, Yas at... Let me double check his. Yas at level 5 gets his extra attack as
Yeah.
well. So, like, it's a
Nice.
common one that I've given. One person who doesn't get an extra attack at level 5 is Lady.
Does her
Probably
beast
for
get an
obvious
extra attack?
reasons. Do the beasts get extra attack? Yes. They can.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
It has to be a trained thing, though. So they
Ah.
don't just naturally get it. They have to usually train into it. But yes, they do in fact get an extra attack
yeah, that's what I assumed.
there.
My beast is the one who's gonna be powerful than me.
Yeah, you're just
Yes.
you're the support for the beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Depending on the build, she could become more of the beast than her own beast.
You could also, I feel like it might be a good idea to go more damage-wise and just spam archery. Then you have a
Yeah.
beast in the front lines.
Well,
Become
and
a one-man army.
one skill that I'm adding to more and more classes now, and this is not a big spoil or anything, I am adding both of these skills that are called melee expertise and range expertise that effectively give you a +1 to hit with melee weapons or ranged weapons. And in doing so, it means that you get that, once again, permanent +1 bonus, more likely to hit evasive characters with your choice of weapons. Dear, your class, one of the things that's going to happen is it's going to be less focused on you doing lots of attacks. Like, your attacks will still hit however hard you want them to hit, but it'll be more focused on you get to cast more songs. And you get to do more songs each, like, turn.
So just one big attack instead of a bunch of little ones.
Yeah, it's more like that. One big attack can buff allies, hurt enemies, that kind of thing. Should you do range or melee is question. Range makes more sense lately after bomb. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
from what I know about your class, you have very low health.
Oh, it's so funny, because group 2, I think you guys have been very spooked. Because she doesn't have low health. She has the lowest health of her group at 17. But at the same time, we're talking Yas here, who is 9. Like...
Yas just kills everything so fast they can't hit him.
Yeah.
And also has a shit ton of evasion.
Well, and that's the whole thing. It's like, when you have evasion... right? You don't necessarily need a lot of health on it. You just need to not get hit for sure. And
Group
one of the biggest
all casters.
Well, and one of the biggest buffs of this rule set update is that almost every single attack has an evasion modifier against it. There, so it isn't just an instant hit for attacks and spells. And in fact, technically speaking, pretty much every single skill has some way that you could dodge it. It's either, like, if it's a debuff kind of skill, the character that is getting attacked can make a save on it. And if it's an attack skill, their evasion, they could evade it. That said, the evasion or the hit on those attacks or on those skills is much higher. So it's like a D8 versus a normal D4. Might be on that there.
Mm-hmm.
Let you snake stance and dodge? No, I can't give you snake stance. That just becomes stupid.
You don't deserve it, dear. Sorry to tell you.
Oh, question about minion control.
Yes.
So you were saying with the robots about you would command them and they would perform your action and move like normal, like the chest or whatever.
Yeah.
If the summon had sentience, would they choose their own commands? Or like would they choose their own actions potentially?
The answer to that is yes.
I'm thinking about a certain level 5 ability that I didn't unlock yet.
Yes. So yes, that is actually correct. Yes. So one of the things that I like to incorporate with each of the classes is some kind of creation or minion that you can have. Those minions, typically speaking, you do not need to command. You just choose their actions for them. In that case.
I see.
But there are some minions, such as Lady's Companions or Dave's Pocket Bots, that require a command on it. In Lady's case, her ability to command stuff gets upgraded. So over time, she'll be able to give commands for free as just like a free action on it. Where in Daniel's side, he cannot. It is going to be an action. Now, I have also made it, he could do it as a response, but then it takes his response for the round as well. So it's just choosing. So, long story short, yes, you will not need to spend an action to command any of the minions that your class summons. Likewise for Artanis and such as well.
Okay.
Yeah, salty is gonna be magic. Pretty much all of, almost all of Salty's abilities are technically magic. Like, yeah, the abilities that are not magic are his, like, flight. Basically.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Theodore isn't necessarily awful for you, but they, let me put it this way. They have a prejudice against magic, but not like discrimination prejudice, more like they turn their nose up to it. They're like, oh, you're one of those magic users? Oh, so inferior. Like, that's how they are.
Do they mind my existence? I feel like I'm kind of magical, but also
I mean,
not.
You're kind of magical. You're mostly cursed.
Yeah, I feel like curses fall under the umbrella of magic.
They kind of fall under the umbrella of magic. Yeah, I would say so.
Just unwilling magic.
Yeah, curses are, and I mean, there are other reasons in kind of like your class's backstory lore that they might not like you. Too.
no.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're usually
Oh, no, what did you
dangerous.
Oh, yeah. Oh, really? I can't believe that
Like-
the tree that turns into a black hole and eats people is dangerous.
Yeah, just a little bit.
They
I
can't
have some
kill me.
repressed memories about.
They
the
aren't allowed to
black
kill
hole.
me. It'll kill everyone in like a 50-mile radius. It's
Yeah.
a bad idea.
Oh, I did, and I'm gonna tell you guys this one skill just because I want you guys to bring it up anytime Dave feels nerfed. There, Dave has a skill that just reads here. All characters with an 80 feet radius sphere must make a saving throw of 18. If the save fails, they take 10d12 physical damage and 5d6 acid
10d12?
damage. 10d12.
That's only the physical. There's also acids.
There is 5d6 acid damage, and they're inflicted with 3 stacks of weak, 3 stacks of wound, and a stack of poisoned, and are knocked prone after being pushed 20 feet away. If they succeed, though, they just take half that damage.
Oh wow, only half.
So only half. So there you go. Yeah, roll that. 65 damage plus 5d6.
Only 32.5 damage.
There you go. So that would be 65 physical damage and then 13 acid damage.
Yay!
Wonderful.
So
He's
Would that
not
not kill his entire team?
Yeah, that's so weak.
this is so weak. Yes.
Dave,
He
we
would
really should
probably
buff
complain about the cost required to cast it or to cause it.
Dave. Let him do it as a reaction.
He'd be
Let him
like,
do his
zero
reaction.
what? I
stamina.
have to spend things in order to do this?
Yeah.
No, not
That's
worth
his
it.
opportunity attack.
I will say it's not free. He has to spend a bit of money to do this ability. 2 million gold. But
Let him craft it
Yeah,
as a
I knew it.
reaction.
Oh no.
there, it is the single most expensive one. But I mean, when you get that outcome from it, there has to be a level of balance, right? If I made this 2,000
It's,
gold, it'd be too much.
You just send Dave in first. He kills everyone. And you have the rest of the squad roll in
Yeah.
and deal with the stragglers.
Now, if that doesn't, suit his fancy, he has this other ability that only costs 100,000 gold, and gives him
Only.
two. Let's phrase it this way: he gives him 2 minions that each deal 10 damage.
That's all.
So just that, and that's just the basics. It does a lot more.
I see.
Answer.
Question. Have you watched more Emergence?
No, I haven't yet.
How dare you?
I've been working on the class guides. All right. Do we want to ping Salty to just see
It could be inspiration.
his ETA? Oh, I know that one, Pink. It happens all the time. Yeah. Cause
I feel like we could start.
we could probably
'Cause,
start because the first
don't know
scene
if
is
he's
gonna be
involved.
just you guys, and the queen.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, let's see that. Let's see. I want to see.
so we could start there, and we'll just start there. So are you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so we will start with that. I'll go down and give our quick brief summary of what happened, and we will dive in. So, last time our adventurers worked together to fight in a harsh coliseum, all in an effort to save but one friendly raccoon. In doing so, they went through 3 rounds of trials, facing harsh beasts, the elite of Lady Zyndra, and of course, ending up facing the champion herself, Lydia. And after a hard-pressed battle and a grievous fight, they came out victorious, giving them the prize of their freedom. All of their crimes have been erased in the eyes of Tlougrouth, and as such, by just the surprise of this, Lady Zyndra invited the 3 to her palace to meet with them. And as Lady and Boggles watched from the stands with their saved farmer and merchant, the 3 of them were escorted to the palace. All right. Now, where did my palace go? Sorry, I had my pictures
Oh,
ready,
no.
and then I removed them. Okay. We'll
Do we
just
need
pull up
roll
the
20
city.
for this?
No, you don't need roll 20 for this. Depending on what you guys choose to do, it's probably not going to be a roll
I
20
was just
session this time
remembering
yet.
the palace maze that we burned down.
Yes. No, we're not doing that. This is just you're being escorted in and having a chance to meet here. So, as you guys make in your way, you guys are escorted through the halls of this palace, following these guards. They pull you in, and you are brought to a throne room. And in the throne room, you are greeted by arms and droves of guards, and you see a variety of animals, birds, and flocking in and out through there. It's a very open scenery, and of course you can see the entire city from this view. It's honestly a very beautiful view of the city, and you can see the life that is truly here in Rhar with all the history. As you guys make your way in, you guys are stopped a little bit before, and one of the guards speaks up in front of you and says, "To our Empress, Lady Zyndra, I present to thee the champions of the arena." And stands in front of you is none other.
Are you sure it's
And
okay
Lady
to come
Zyndra.
inside, with all this blood and dirt from battle still on us?
I guess, who are you asking for that?
The guard.
The guard looks at you and says, "Of course, blood and dirt is just the mark of a warrior, and such. Now, when you are in the presence of the Empress, of course you greet her and only address her as my Empress. Understood?"
Yeah, okay.
My Empress.
Very well. We shall take you in. And as you guys come in, you can see Zyndra sitting upon her throne, and beside her is her advisor. As you guys step forward, she takes a moment to look at you and says, "Congratulations, champions. What you have shown here today was truly a remarkable feat. And honestly, it comes as quite a surprise, since it has been so many decades since the last individuals were able to find themselves freed and at God's mercy in the arena. As such, we will be presenting each of you one of these medallions. And at that moment, she snaps her fingers, and a servant comes in with a medallion there to present to each of you. Now, this medallion, as you
Eyes
guys
sparkling.
take a look at it, it is made of pure gold. It is also has a royal seal on it. She alerts you and tells you this is the Medal of Tlougrouth. What this represents is that you have been blessed by the gods, but more importantly, you have been selected by the Empress herself, and it is a piece of great humility and reverence here. Having such, every citizen here knows what it means, and you will often find that they will treat you not only better here, they will also often give you discounts on things for just having this medal available all throughout Rhar. In addition to this, it also means that you are indeed directly under the jurisdiction and protection of the throne. So wear it proudly, each of you. And as such, each of you are awarded one of these medals.
Thank you, my lord.
Yes, of course. Now, I do have
Starts wondering to himself how much it would sell on the black market. Thank you, my lord.
And as she takes a look at you and she says, for a moment, I do wish to inquire with the two of you. And she looks directly at you, Artanis, and moves her eyes to look at you, Yas. You two came in of your own volition to save a farmer and a merchant who were being tried for high crimes against the throne. What would entice you to do such a service?
You just say you're bored.
I have a certain concept of justice.
To be
And
quite clear with you,
seeing
madam,
merchants in trouble just really spoke to my soul.
Quite
I
admirable.
I thought it'd be fun.
Ah, a true warrior of the arena and a monster at heart, I see. And at that moment, her advisor seems to whisper into her ear. And she's like, yes, I understand. So, am I to understand that you, my fellow, looking directly at Artanis, might have found yourselves on the wrong side of a deal?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
you might.
a deal. No,
A deal?
remember I made you a deal. I purchased you as a sellsword.
Well, in this case, I am referencing you must have had a run-in with one such as known as gluttony. Is that correct?
Yes.
Ah, that explains much of what we saw today. Now, I should say that usually your kind is not
Squints at Artanis.
accepted here, but we can make an exception. I should say that these medals, while they do absolve you of previous crimes, they do not absolve you or give you immunity to future crimes, as which you would answer directly to me. So am I understood you are to not make any more trouble, correct?
Yes. Indeed, my empress.
Maybe
very
sussy
good.
with the medal.
Yes. And at that moment, you could see her advisor once again whisper into her ear. She says, very well. And she turns to a moment and looks directly at Dish and says, and in terms of you, rodent, it seems fortune has favored you today. And while I don't always agree with the judgment of the gods, I am here to uphold tradition I will say this, though, that if you continue your actions, we will find you again, and we will not hesitate to take your life. Is that understood? And you could see in the moment that a lot of the guards are quite... They're kind of like on edge around Dish here.
Oh.
Dish sort of looks at her and just kind of shrugs it off. He kind of takes a look at her. He's like, I regret nothing that I've did, and I stand by what I've said, too. And if we are to cross paths again, so be it.
Wow.
My Empress. And now, she looks upon you guys once again and says, now, I have called you here today not only to award you this, but to handle another matter. See, as you all may have seen here, we seem to be having some difficulties. She's kind of looking over at Dish and looking back to you, having some difficulties in our kingdom, and it is not often that outsiders get themselves involved as such. But you now stand with the medals of Tlougrouth, and as such, you are, in a way, representing the true spirit and fighting that is here. I wish to just ask but one favor, and maybe that is if you could stay in town for a little bit of time so that we can continue to work with each other, let's say. I may have use of strong adventurers such as yourselves in the near future. What say ye?
See, told you. She's gonna offer you a kind of like a job.
Job.
Yes, no.
Well, if it's profitable to
basically-
me,
Wait.
I can't refuse
Let's think about this.
profits.
Think this through.
Hey, you're gonna disappoint the raccoon dad.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Don't
sorry.
make
Don't...
me put you in the timeout, Jess.
We can talk about it later. He already knows the thing. I told him during the battle.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
So let's think about this. We could accept tactical advantage. We earn her trust,
We could technically use
but also
you
we
guys
might be under
to
higher
spy.
scrutiny.
Well, we don't know what she's even gonna ask.
Well,
All she's saying is, "Are you going to be in town for a few days?"
we could
To which
ask
the
if
answer
it's
is
to
yes, we
do
will.
with the Cedric conflict,
Oh,
which I don't know if we should, but we could.
I don't know if we want to say involvement with
We could-
that.
earn favor by saying our involvement with pissing him off beforehand. Kinda.
If you want to say that, you can.
I
but
won't.
I'm gonna feign not
Feign
knowing
ignorance?
anything. Yeah, I'm gonna
Feign
pretend not to know
ignorance is
anything that
always
happens
the
south
best
of the Raccoon
strategy.
City.
We have nothing to do with Dish. We just happen to live.
I think I'm going to act like I am like from the same area as Dish. Like we have similar fighting techniques and everything.
Yeah,
oh, that's
and
true.
you just hired me as a bodyguard.
Yeah, I just hired you as a bodyguard, so you might know about the conflict to the
Yeah.
south.
I was a mercenary for like some other groups that were fighting them, but also I'm not going to bring that up because I think it's a bad idea.
I mean, you can.
I could, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
So, let's.
So are you gonna respond or just keep your silence?
So yes, what's your answer to the
Well,
proposition?
I told her that if it's profitable to me, I'm gonna be sitting around. I'm gonna be in the city for like a week, and we'll be down to consider.
I'm here to guard this rodent creature, so I guess I'll stick by him.
Very well.
He's
I-
my child.
I am quite glad to hear that. Well, if the time comes, I will send for the royal courier to summon you right away. At which I have nothing but thanks for each of you, and I am humbled to meet such interesting and powerful characters. May our fortunes grow strong, and may the strongest survive.
I do a little bow.
Yes. And at that,
Good lady.
the guards take a look at you, and you guys are then escorted from the guard room, or from the throne room. You guys are taken then out of the castle itself and brought back to the main city of
No chances to steal anything, dang it.
You've been heavily guarded.
Yeah, it would be pretty
I
heavily
assume
guarded.
a guard was right near me.
Yeah.
the whole
So the
time.
great thing about the steal, there's nothing physically forcing us to uphold it. Actually, it's just gonna tell our guard.
Yeah, well, the
I mean,
yeah, the,
just for
the
extra
royal
clarity,
courier
right?
would
She'll tell her
probably be mad
courier
if
to
we-
come find you. But, like, yes, she is not forcing you guys into anything in
I
particular.
see. So we could technically just leave
It's just like Salazar.
in the worst case scenario.
Salazar wanted us to help him on Loran the 14th.
Salazar
and,
is gonna come back
The date has passed.
someday.
Yes.
He's probably mad at us.
Ready?
That's fine. Fuck Salazar.
It is, it's been quite a while there.
You forget.
It's literally been 9 days since, or 11 days since you guys were supposed to be, in that one town.
Wait, how many
Yeah.
hours do we have now for this day?
So, how many hours do you have left in this
It's
day?
the 25th.
So it is currently the 25th, yes. And to answer that, so how many hours do you have left in, actually, is it the 25th? Yes, it's the 25th. Is it?
Oh
No, I actually, it is not the 25th. I'm sorry. I didn't add your travel time to this city.
Oh,
Yeah, it is
Oh.
not the
Because I
25th.
want to know the
1, 2,
how many
3,
hours do I
4,
have
5,
for this
6,
day
7,
for
8,
training. What I meant.
9, 10, 11. Okay, it is actually the 8th of Nils. And to answer your question, lady, you have I would say it's like 2 o'clock. Like 2 in the afternoon. There, so you guys still have quite a day ahead of you as well.
I guess I could train till like 6, maybe.
Sure, if that's what you would like to do. You can also assume, lady,
Yeah.
so I'm timing it based on when they return from the palace. You can assume that they were gone for like an hour or two as well. So it's probably like noon.
Oh. How many hours does that mean I have right now?
I mean, if you're training until 6, that would mean 6 hours.
I still need more.
You're gonna need a lot more as well, but you have time as well. So, yeah, what would you guys like to do?
I want to talk to the raccoon after we're alone.
Okay.
Yeah, let's have a chat.
All right. So where do you guys want to go to have your chat conversation?
Hey, Dish, can
Local
I talk to
tavern?
you about cool your moves were during that arena fight?
Dish takes a look at you. He is a man who seems quite proud of his skills, and he's like, absolutely. I would be quite interested in learning more about your story as well. As you had mentioned, you had learned your skills from Robin Hood.
Yeah, I guess we can talk in a tavern.
All right. So, want to make sure I confirm actions here. Lady, you're going to work on training, correct?
Yepper.
Okay, you'll work on training. What is your guys' plan? Are you just going to meet at the tavern when your guys are done training?
Yes. Meet me drinking.
All right. So I will pull up our little tavern here and pull up some tavern music so you guys
Yeah,
can
his voice
chat.
used to be the raccoon voice, wasn't it?
Yes, I'm going to go back to that. Don't worry. I just have to pull it all up. There's so many windows. 1 second while I get Dish's voice. So you guys can settle in. Get yourself cozy if you want something to eat or drink. You can do so. While I try my hardest to pull up voice mod. Why is voice mod not opening?
I ate it.
You ate? Well, you ate it really well because it's dead.
Yeah.
Wait, are
Alright.
you training or beasting?
It's gone.
Yes. She's training beasts.
Yeah.
Train, get drunk, repeat every night.
That's a good idea.
I just get some cheap vegetables to eat.
Okay. Apologize. I want to get this up, and I don't think I can go
potato.
high enough pitch.
Potato.
Potato.
Hopefully a cooked potato.
Raw potato.
All right.
I don't want to
How
die
do
from
I
eating
sound?
a raw potato.
Raw
Am I sounding
potato.
high?
Again.
Yep, you sound good.
Okay.
Raw potato is just as good.
So, I heard you were trained by Robin Hood. Is that correct? Hyod.
Hyod.
Yeah, 1 second.
He's cooking.
Hyod.
He's typing.
It's time.
Whoa.
You're a... Well, do you want to TTS that one?
No! Well, you get to read it
I do.
and come up with a response.
Your abilities reminded me
No, I
so
got
much.
it.
Oh,
Your
then
abilities
just
reminded
to
me so
yourself.
much of Robin Hood. You might not know it, but that guy was like a father to me. After the incident, when I was like 4, he had me follow the crew around until I was old enough to go out on my own. He used some of those same moves.
oh, that's amazing. Yes. So Robin Hood came to our village, I want to say, like 3-4 years ago. And in that time, he was helping Lady Elfaine just train up troops. And we employed him, and let me start again. I'm getting a little too excited. Basically, I was out exploring, and I happened to see this fellow that was lurking in our woods. He said he came from this deserty land. I don't know too much about it, but I saw the way he was hiding and moving through the woods, and his accuracy with that bow is incredible. I've never seen anything like that. So while I couldn't use a bow of my own, I asked if he could show me how to aim and how I could be proficient in that way. And so that's why I use...
Pulls out the shurikens to show you.
That's why
Oh,
I use
darn.
these. Because they are very precise.
Oh, how long have you been working on them?
I've been using these for probably the last 3 years. 3-4 years. There, I hope to teach Theodore one day.
I'll let you on a secret. Yas can't use a bow for shit.
What? But he was trained by Robin Hood.
I used
I
to
don't-
remember how to use them. He taught me the rabbit stance too. But some stuff happened and I forgot it. Can you please teach me those stances? Pretty please. Or even just let me watch you train a little bit.
I mean, I'd be happy to
Puppy
train you.
eyes.
Yeah, if you want to learn more of this stuff, I'm happy to show you what I know. Now, as you know, at least from training with him, it can be many, many years before you're able to master it to really use it. But I could show you more of what I know.
Thank you so much. I will be the bestest student you ever saw. Actually, I won't be a bother at all. You won't even see me. It'll just be a shadow in the background. A little student shadow studying ninja student stuff.
Yes, of course. Interesting. When you say ninja, what do you mean by that?
The gerbil ninja.
The gerbil ninja.
Didn't he tell you about the Gwen?
No, he really didn't. He didn't say too much other than he was a warrior from the desert.
Oh, never mind, then. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, you've got me interested. I definitely want to learn at some point. But at least for today, we drink to another day surviving and to the true Empress of Rhar. Ha!
Cheers!
And with that, he pulls out a mug and he's like, let's drink to it as well. He's very, very excited with it. Yas, in the next couple days, if you would like to train with Dish, you can. And as a very effective student, I will let you learn the rabbit stance from him.
Yeah.
But you will need to train with him a couple days to get the hang of it. Does that make
It's
sense?
like you're gonna
Yeah.
bring training.
Okay.
I specifically mentioned that one because it is lore accurate that I used to use the rabbit stance until the skills reset during that one thing.
Oh, that's even better. The true
But
lore
I
accurate.
also have synergy with his other stance, the rat one, just because of my class.
Rodent dude?
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
rodentness.
Rodentitude?
Rodentness?
Rodentitude.
Rodent squared.
Yes. So I also don't know that one, but we'll see.
Very
It'll
high
come.
on the rodent scale.
So, you guys are able to continue drinking and such. I guess I should follow up here. Artanis, what would you like to do as well?
I'm also at this tavern, just kind of sitting there. Very awkwardly after the last conversation at the palace.
Okay. So, you guys can
That's-
finish up your drinks, and we can assume that it's now 6 o'clock. You guys have had quite a few hours to kind of like decompress. You get to learn a little bit more about each other. And at that time, a lady is able to come in and join you guys now in the tavern.
Whoa, you guys drinking without me?
A little bit.
Man, I'll take two then. 2 jugs of beer, please.
Yeah, I'll say to tell her what
Coming
happened
right up.
at the palace.
Did I just take a sip?
We probably should tell her what happened in the
I think this is important. So lady, we met
Uh-huh.
with that one Empress lass.
There he is. We see Salty. Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to
Oh,
interrupt you.
Salty's in the
So
tavern
it
too, probably.
emerges from the
He
door.
is definitely there. Well, you can
Yeah,
keep going. It's fine.
eh?
We'll catch up, Salty.
So, she has something planned, and she needs a lot of warriors for it. You don't know what.
Is that so? That's how that's the Elfaine soon.
You should whenever she gets here.
Maybe
Which
you
who
guys
knows
should
how
try
long.
to spy on her. Very more. Learn the
That's-
plans.
I don't think we can just freely enter the palace. We have these
You
little.
guys want
Why are we trying to freely enter the palace?
Lady wants to see if we can spy on her.
I mean, just send Robbie, right?
Yeah.
my poor bird.
You
it's just
have
a
that
bird.
ability to see what Robbie sees, don't you?
That's true.
They're beast tamers. They'd never kill a random bird.
They
Well,
might
they might.
recognize
They
the
kill
random bird as
bees.
being a spy.
They
Yeah.
would kill a bird, but not for no reason.
It's just
And
a
the
thought,
bird-
you know. I feel like she's planning something big.
She is. Why else would she employ a me? Or a Yas?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
I feel
But
like
some
you
people
need
aren't
pretty
sure.
desperate circumstances to hire a me.
That's true.
Does she know that you're
This
cursed?
is, um,
He does.
she seems to. She seems to be very knowledgeable
Oh,
of that.
God.
In fact,
One of
Oh.
the guards observed it.
yeah.
I mean, I guess you eating things makes it take it away.
I mean, I think spying on her temple is worth a try, but I'm not sure what we would hope to accomplish.
I don't know what we're gonna find besides she's
Oh,
doing
wait, would that
something
be,
like 10 days.
Robbie training in observation or
I'm
stealth?
training Cubby.
Ooh, you're training Cubby. The ultimate bear.
What are you training Cubby in?
Leveling up, and that takes a lot of hours.
Oh, just getting strong.
Yes.
Yeah.
Strong, lifting
Ju-
bear weights.
Just for your guys' reference, based on what I
Where are
shared,
you
right?
staying, Dish? Let's try showing the amulet to a hotel room and see if we can get a room on the house.
So
Oh yeah.
Lady
Can we
will have to
show
spend
Lady the
60
amulet?
hours to train
Yep.
Cubby for 60 hours to level it up.
Wowie.
That's why
I am saying that, Dave.
Take a long while.
She can. But it's not, it's not free by any mean. But yes, she can level her pets directly. There.
And
He
that's
spends-
literally what I'm doing right now, getting pet
Spends
points.
like 7 months sitting in the same spot just training.
She's gonna be
Crazy
fighting
ultimate
boars. Fighting level 2 boars.
For 5 years.
5 years. Just to fight the ultimate player.
Everyone reaches level 13. Skill tree's out. And we go to town. It's been 50 years. Everyone's gone.
Yeah.
All of this is past. There's 5 new kings gone by.
Yes. So,
The demons are loose.
Yas, to answer your question, Dish basically explains that he, I do the voice.
So I wasn't staying in town. I was taken from other places. I was captured
Raccoon
on the
Village?
road by her men when I was.
And you could see him kind of like looking around. He's like, you could tell he doesn't exactly want to talk about it here, what specifically he was doing. But you get a sense that he is not currently staying anywhere in the city.
Who?
You should join us, Dish.
You could write it covertly, and I could dispose of the writing.
Join us, Dish.
Join us, join us.
I would be happy to join you. Yes, especially since I have some business here in the city. I'll probably be here, at least for another week. We'll see.
Got it. Something's happening in a week, so you might be necessary to help.
Don't
We
know.
need you.
Yeah, like, I whisper, like, we have a meeting. Lady Elfaine is gonna be here. And something sort. The
Yeah.
menacing roll.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
You did a little nod.
Yeah,
I-
okay.
I
we
just
don't
have
think about
to
it.
occasionally roll when certain things happen.
Yeah. Like something of that nature.
Something tells us someone is listening.
Okay, we have to kill everyone in the room.
That might be a crime.
Wait, really? I thought that was... No
They
witnesses.
They might curse you to the arena again.
You won't leave and travel all the way back to your village alone, right?
We've already
Just hang out here
proven
and come
the
back
arena
with
can't
us.
do shit.
There's safety in numbers, and we're going back to your village anyway. You aren't
We're
planning
above
to
the
join
law.
Lady Elfaine's elites or anything, right?
Yes, I want to make sure clear. When you say join Lady Elfaine's elites, do you mean Lady Elfaine or do you mean Lady Zyndra?
Empress.
The Empress or... I just want to clarify. Elfaine. Okay.
No.
I'm
I don't
basically
plan-
asking if he's going back to the village or staying here to like fight for the battle for the Empire.
I still have work to do. I can't just go home in this. Unfortunately, my son is just gonna have to wait a little bit longer with his grandmother. Me too.
Oh.
He breathes hard. I wish I didn't have to do this to him, but sometimes parents have to make hard choices for the future of their kids. Do you have kids?
I have a dad.
I have no living family members that I know about.
I probably have family. I haven't seen them in... I stare blankly.
Do you have little branches out there somewhere growing? Sapperlings?
Good question. I don't know.
Are we finding out you're a deadbeat dad?
He does have very long branches, doesn't he?
Maybe like...
So, go ahead.
No.
I know. I have a dad.
It's
Yeah.
I
not
have
the
a dad.
same.
Well,
There is a
Ever since-
difference.
what? Oh, well, if you find one day that you decide to settle down, parenthood it's hard. It's very healing while difficult. But you want to do everything in the world for your family, for your kids, and do... I have work to do. And I can't go home until I know it's done. Until I have secured a future for my son.
You know,
Wait.
you remind me of my own dad. He always
Yeah?
busy with his own duty.
Tell me about your dad.
It's just like he works for the Winters. I don't know much, but he do stuff.
He do
The
stuff?
Winters?
Gifts to the goods. Yeah.
A good?
Giving the
you-
good souls gifts and the bad some punishment.
Neato.
So, I apologize for my ignorance, but what is winter?
Oh,
You-
you know, like this. It's like the desert, but snow. It's cold.
Once again, I've lived my entire life in the jungle. I've never
The
seen the
desert is
desert.
not cold.
The desert is not cold. Okay.
Okay, so Raccoon Man, you know how the
This
weather?
place never got winter.
No.
It's
At
so
least not-
cold here.
Not in Rhar.
You know how the weather exists?
Yes.
In different places, there's different weather.
Okay, so like when it rains
Yeah.
or it like rains really hard or when it's sunny?
Yeah, in some places, instead of raining really hard, it'll have tiny little frozen waters.
Frozen? Like ice?
Yeah, it's just that cold.
But I don't. So ice falls from the sky?
Yeah,
Yeah?
like rain, but it's really cold. So it freezes.
Really, really cold ice falls from the sky. And
Yeah.
so in some places in winter, we just have ice fall from the sky. Doesn't that hurt anybody?
Well, it depends. Sometimes the ice is really small and
That
doesn't.
sounds crazy, right?
I mean, it's absolutely
It's crazy.
There.
It's normal for me.
Normal? I mean, you're used to just getting pelted with ice?
Yeah,
It's
I'm
very-
one with the cold.
Well, I mean, what do you do in the cold? It gets. I'm used to the heat, and it's like a pretty consistent heat all around. That and typhoon
Oh,
season.
Oh, it's fun being in the Winterlands. You can hunt things with your pack, play with them, just be one with the snow.
You can
feel
eat the
fresh
ice.
cold.
Wait, snow? What's snow?
Snow are more soft ice.
Soft ice? But ice is hard, and when it's not hard, it's water. So
And
how do you get soft
sometimes
ice?
It's just so small. The ice is tiny.
It's,
Tiny
it's
ice?
so small.
You mean
Yeah.
like sand?
It's kind of like sand, but it's frozen. It's ice instead of rocks.
You should definitely go to the Winterlands.
You guys are currently blowing. You could see like Dish is bewildered right now. He is like, what? None of this makes sense.
You can.
I don't even know how to. Huh. I mean, I guess there's just so much I don't know about the world.
You can travel the world someday with your family.
Maybe.
See the sights.
Maybe one day I will take my son out and we'll see this, like, sand ice.
And maybe, who knows, your son will get a little gift from my dad. He seems,
Remember
he
to-
seems such a good boy.
He gives gifts?
Yeah, he gives gifts to the good people.
Oh, what kind of gifts?
Anything that you wish for.
What? What is he, a
Is your dad a
god?
genie?
I don't think he would consider me a god, but he has powerful magic.
Some
of
sort
powerful
of
magic.
stuff.
some sort of demon? Oh well, you're a demon.
Hey.
Oh my god.
I
He's a
need to
demon.
rob this
He's
guy.
a good demon, I swear.
Who do you need to rob?
No, don't drop him. He will
Yeah,
definitely
sorry.
eat
The powerful magic guy with lots of valuable loot.
Well,
yeah, sir, you
See, I
can't
know you guys would love him.
rob Lady's dad.
Well, I mean,
I think we'll beat you up.
we have
That'd be
a phrase or a motto in our village that if you love something, you'll truly protect it. But if my fingers get it, then it's mine.
Exactly. I see we've learned from the same person.
Mm-hmm. It's always been our way. But we also try not to take too much. Just what we need.
And don't be greedy,
Yeah,
that's
that's
for
fair.
sure.
I just eat my
Greedy is
problems.
bad.
I mean, to each their own. If eating brings you fulfillment and joy, then why not?
If there is no food, just eat a tree. Who needs money?
Well, I think you need. Okay, I think we need to discuss something. What? Why did you eat the bodies?
How?
I don't understand.
I was hungry.
I didn't want to. Okay, but normally you cook things, and it's not normal to eat elves.
I was hungry.
But
It's
when
just-
I'm hungry, I go hunt. I don't just eat people.
Well, I eat anything available. Why waste? Why let it go to waste?
But how are you? You ate the armor. How did you do that?
I was really hungry.
What? I don't. This doesn't make any sense. I guess you know what. Keep your secrets. I will learn one day.
lady, do you have any spare weapons?
No. I have
don't
rocks.
understand him either.
Can I have a few rocks to eat in front of this
Five
man?
rocks.
I eat the
I give you
5. I eat the
five.
rocks.
He
I
watches
crunch
you,
them.
and he's just mostly in disbelief, and he reaches for one. Are these
I buy.
real?
Yeah. I hand him a leftover rock.
Dave, can I have you roll for dish for a second? Just roll a d20.
Oh no.
Imagine he rolls a 20 and eats the rock, and it's delicious.
Don't bite it. Don't bite it.
What?
It's a 10.
Oh boy. So he looks at you with full trust in his eyes, and he goes to take a bite.
No.
Oh! What? That hurts so much. How do you do that?
I grab the rocky bit and I eat it. And then I bioform into a rock.
You know what? I don't even know if it's nutritious. I don't even think I'm gonna get anything from it.
Can I bioform the rock I just ate?
Sure.
Chuckles while eating my veggies less than crypt_leak.
All right, let me take a little quick look here. I believe-
41,767,667,634 greater than.
Thank you.
So you ate a solid. You ate just a
dang.
rock. So what you can do with that is you can bioform it if you choose to. It'll give you 1 physical resistance. And then essentially what you could see is that your exterior becomes more rocky in form.
I see.
So you're just becoming a little bit
Wow.
more solid.
Okay, I take that.
So you're gonna take that?
Not only
Okay.
you
I
turn
want to
into a
see.
furry,
I'm just
but now you're
fishing
rocky.
for a reaction from Dish. What does he think?
As Dish looks at you, he sees your rocky exterior form, and he's like, "What? This is... How do you do this?"
I was hungry.
In the only answer, I was really hungry.
And as you're laughing, you can see, you feel the tap on your shoulder as another patron comes to say, "Hey, what are you doing here? I don't know what kind of magic you're using or beast, but we try to keep any of that out of our little tavern. Like, what do you have to do here?"
Oh,
He's hungry, sir.
I was just here for food.
Food?
Just messing around.
What?
So the drink.
You're turning into like a rock thing, and I see you eating like inanimate materials or inedible materials. Like, I don't know how we feel about this. I've been hearing
Have some
rumors.
respect for the chef.
I'll see, sir. I put on my little amulet thingy if I don't have it on already.
Oh,
What's showing off?
Oh no, this is the way to get out. Yes.
I
Yeah.
am sorry. I am sorry for disturbing you and such. I didn't see that. I hope you please accept my apologies. Please enjoy your
No, it's good, man. Have a good one.
And the patron walks
Deserve some
away.
free meals.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Well, so you guys can continue conversation as well, or did you guys want to boil down for the night, what would you guys like to do?
Okay, so
Let's see if we can find hotel rooms with these badges.
Okay.
yeah, let's go get the expensive option and just see how big the discount is.
I'm just gonna
Or the
pick regular one.
cheap option and see if it completely mitigates it.
Well, what would you guys... have you guys paid your tab? It's first
Yeah.
question. I'll make sure you guys paid your tab.
Oh, but of course. Let's see about this.
You would
tab.
never not pay something.
I think I have already bought like a cheap one for 3 days, I think. While homeworking.
Oh,
So I just go to the cheap hotel.
okay, so just for your reference, the poor inn would be like 10 gold a night.
Yep.
Look,
Yeah, so if I show them my badges, it's 0.
I mean, yes, if you want to go to the poor inn and show your badge, that would, in fact, they would be like, you know, I've got this. It's a drafty room with a straw bedding and little privacy. So if that's
I
what you'd
think
like,
it would be
it's
better
yours.
to go moderate to expensive, just in general.
You think we might get robbed, huh?
Yeah, sure. Also, we can get well rested and we don't have to sleep on straw.
You think we should get well rested, huh?
Yeah.
You have
think-
a
I
point.
think-
I should be energetic for the training tomorrow.
Also, you know, this discount's only going to work here. We need to get the most out of it.
Okay, let's try out a different inn.
Just to add clarity, the
I mean, like-
medals of Tlougrouth are recognized throughout all of Rhar,
Yeah,
not just in the capital.
as generally meant we're not going to be in Rhar forever.
True.
Just sell it.
Hopefully not.
All right, so, I mean, your guys' options, you're in a big city. So you have poor, modest, comfortable, wealthy, and aristocratic options available to you. And they literally range from 10 gold to 400 gold a night.
So,
Hey.
the one below aristocratic.
Is wealthy. That's 200 gold a night.
Should we?
Comfortable.
Comfortable.
Comfortable?
We deserve it after this long fight.
Okay. So,
And Lady also just kind of... She didn't do
I'll
anything,
take
but she
the
goes. She gets. Yeah, she gets it
Basic
too.
anemones for a comfortable stay.
mhm.
No, I'll be fine on the poor part. It's fine.
No.
So, lady,
Enjoy
just for your
luxury.
reference,
Well, they might have animal.
well, that's exactly what I was just saying. The rooms are different here. So when you're talking poor, we're talking like you're finding a guy that has a shed, basically open for you and says, sure, you could sleep in my shed. It'll take you 10 gold. And he's just got like a hay barrel there. That's basically the level that it's at. But when you get to actual inns and stuff, so like at the comfortable and even modest inn, in Rhar, they have extra space for beast companions, specifically.
Oh.
And you do not have to pay extra on it, because you
Yeah.
get the room there.
So
So,
get
they
in here.
try to be accommodating. Now, if you
So
go
get
out
in
of Rhar, they do not do that.
Treat yourself.
Okay. Fine. As long as my beasts are happy.
So,
They
as
probably
you
have the
guys
best treats.
come in and such, what would you like to do, say, to the innkeeper?
I just ask for.
Well, I'm a traveler, you see, and recently got involved in the arena fight. Shows them my medal. I'm looking for a place
you were
to
in the
stay.
arena? I saw that. Yes, you were one of the masterful rodents, as I remember. That was
Yes.
some of the best fighting I ever did see. While I wasn't the greatest fan of the incident, as he looks directly at Dish there. I do recognize that what you did today really means that you all were chosen by the gods. Was reason. I mean, we would be honored to have you stay with us. Yes, for each of you champions, we can absolutely, we'll happily cover your rooms. But I just have one question, and he kind of looks aside. Are you guys okay if people know that you're here?
Good question.
I look,
What for?
I'll be
They're not
straight.
gonna know.
I'll be straight with you. It's good for business if people are staying at the place of champions and elites. You understand what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get it.
So I could give you this. I'll give you each your own room.
And of course, Lady Zyndra might be attempting to find us. And you're welcome to tell her we've been staying at the inn.
Yeah, you
Yes.
can mention that we're here. Sure.
Yeah, excellent. Great joys. So yes, let me show you 3 to your rooms.
Thank you very much.
So, lady.
We
So,
just saved like $2,000.
Yeah.
I want to be clear that the rooms were given to Dish, Artanis, and
Only
Yas.
3 rooms. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
$600.
Hey, sir, I have a question for you.
Yes, of course.
Do you think you could extend your generous offer to my imp friend here?
He-
My ghost friend here.
He takes a moment and
Is the
he
ghost
kind of looks
friend-
at both
no,
of them
the
and
ghost
says,
friend hides.
yeah,
Ghost friend hides.
hides. So they don't know. He takes one look at him and says, you're looking for accommodation for you and how many companions here? And goes to count 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stay for my companion stay if you need.
While I recognize that you all might be friends of champions and whatnot, no, I cannot offer you any discount. You're gonna have to pay on your own if you'd like to be here. There, I have
Alright,
rooms available.
Fine. How much?
It's gonna be 80 gold a night. How many nights would you like?
I guess we're staying 3 nights, right?
Yeah.
I would up it to like 5.
5? Maybe 3 nights for
Or
now.
4.
Then
Yeah,
Just
3
Well,
for
you
now.
say 5 because I think
a possibility.
gonna
I'm assuming things will
Elfaine's gonna
happen
be
in
slow.
the city after the 3 days pass.
also worst
Yeah.
case we just waste 160 gold.
I mean,
and that's unfortunate, but we'll make
On
up.
a separate note, just to remind you guys, Yas, you still have a couple days on your scythe, and
I know, yeah.
tomorrow you can get your leather. It looks like tomorrow, Artanis, you can get your half plate.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, that's just so you know. Like, you still have some days for those. I have them marked down.
Mm-hmm.
Lady has however many days the training takes.
Yes. So, okay, but yes, with that, how long would you guys each like to book your rooms for?
3 for me.
3 for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
We'll start at 3.
I'll
Okay.
start at 3.
Go onwards.
So that'll be 240 gold from you, lady.
Okie dokie.
All right. So you guys are able to find your accommodations, and they are, as told, quite nice too. It's modest. You get your own room. You've got a little a little kind of a wardrobe in there. It's cramped, but it gets the job done. It is the tavern
I'm
background.
so used
but
on living on. I'm so used living in the den.
Yeah.
This is luxury enough.
No camping out in your tent.
Lady, if you
I mean, it's
put
loud.
if you
I got-
put down
what?
a tent in this luxury room and sleep in it,
What?
how dare you?
Don't worry about that.
You get
That'd
this
be
nice,
funny.
you get this nice bed, and you pull out a sleeping bag and rest on top of
It
it.
doesn't feel right.
doesn't feel like what I'm used to.
Unironically, my middle child, that's what she does every night. She has a sleeping pad from like a sleeping bag, and that's what she sleeps on because she can feel the springs in her bed. And she can't sleep any other way.
Oh no.
Princess.
All right.
Princess.
I think it's more of her and I have a very similar condition.
Oh.
Okay, so you guys are able to sleep. Now, do you guys want to? I know it was mentioned, so it is now the 9th of Nils. What would you guys like to do? Do you guys want to explore, look around? Do you guys want to kind of like train? Like, you guys have a couple days. Do you want to time skip a couple days into the future?
Time skip training for me. Till 6.
Yeah, probably time skip training for me as well.
Okay, so do you guys want to just skip ahead the 3 days?
Yes. And tell me
Okay.
how many hours.
I'll let you know. Well, yeah, what would you like to do?
kind of watch.
Okay,
I'll
so
just kind of watch the puppy training, the cubby training.
let's see here. Oh, I actually missed 2 days on this already. So let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, the date is now, because I apologize, I miscounted there. It is actually now, we're going to pass by 3 days. Now, in this time, we can make a couple assumptions. Your guys' armor and such that you put in there is now available, and you guys were able to collect it as well, too. Also, if you had other things that then happened as well, or like things that would take time, crafting, going to learn something as well too, we can assume that you have 3 days of city time available to do that.
So there any upgrades we could do with like a blacksmith?
I know you need to buy some soul stones for the dark abilities.
I'm not.
Not
Oh,
you,
that's true.
but like Lady and Salty if they wanted to use them.
Do we need them? I think the best dark abilities are the passive ones. Anyway.
Well, it's up to them.
Yeah.
But as far as armor smith, I didn't want to.
Where did Salty
You
go?
could.
He was here for
No.
a second.
Yeah.
There's
He's-
like probably rings that you could get, but I don't think I
Ooh.
need anything.
A jeweler. I want to actually look
A
at.
jeweler.
Well, I don't think a jeweler would have magical rings. I think it'd give some else for that.
There's
No.
a buckler I've got. That I think I was gonna give to Lady, but we could upgrade the buckler potentially.
Okay.
Extra defense.
I mean, I could do blind with the soulstone, but Robbie's already good enough with blinding.
Soul stones are very expensive.
They're only
They are.
a third the cost of a lesser healing potion.
A lesser soul stone's 800 gold.
Yeah, so a third of cost,
Yes.
a
I
lesser
guess-
healing.
Yeah.
Lesser healing is
Soulstones
like
will be later.
so expensive.
Yeah, my problem, it's kind of a silly problem, is that the soul stones only work for the single person who's dark element.
I mean, it's like buying a scroll for us, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay, reinforcements are pretty expensive.
Yeah, rings are very expensive. That's late game and maxing.
Oh, I guess I could try to buy armor for Robbie.
You could.
For Robbie.
So let's start with
You
this
could also
lady.
identify your rope.
Yeah.
Man, I almost do want to send you the guide. What I'm going to tell you, lady, is that one of the updates that's going to happen is that your animals will not be able to just wear armor just on their own. They will need armor training for it. But that is one of the trainings that you can learn there. It's actually, I'll double check here. I think it is a basic training. I'm looking here. Yeah, armor training is a basic training. So it's going to be one of the trainings that you can get regardless of how you build your character as well.
So, question actually.
Mm-hmm.
A weapon training, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can like train with a specific weapon. Does that exist for armors too, or just weapons?
Just weapons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would it be possible to try and train in the Art of Hammer?
Yeah.
At this here establishment.
Absolutely. Yep. So
Oh,
you've
I'll
got.
do that.
Yeah, you could absolutely do so. Let me. Do I have that training
Observe
marked?
blacksmithing.
I gotta see if I have that training marked.
I don't think this hammer. I think this hammer's too big for blacksmithing.
Yeah.
I'd smash
be a
the
little bit.
blades.
Let's
Oh,
see.
no.
It's not delicate enough. That sword turns into dust.
Oh, how's a companion? I should do that.
It's
How's
Tor
a
Hammer.
companion? Let's see. I am just looking here. Trying. Okay. It's probably. Yeah, so weapon proficiency is a service training that costs 5,000 gold.
Ooh,
That's 2 gold bars.
5,000
I
gold
think.
with a
Well-
discount.
That's true.
So, so it would be. You say 2 gold bars. You think I could actually try and buy it with gold bars?
You could do that. Let me clarify here as well, because I'm pretty sure gold bar.
A gold bar is 2,500
Well, that's to buy it.
to buy, not to sell.
Yeah, to sell, it's gonna sell for 500.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could sell 10 of them. Although you're correct, you would be getting a discount with your metal. And
we could
and-
also
kinda-
just
Huh?
try to pawn off all these gold bars in general.
I don't know if we want to send them all to this one city.
Not all of them, but we can sell a few. So like 10, 11.
I guess for now I could imbue my spear with frost.
You would like to
I
imbue
think.
your spear
we
with
could-
frost?
I could go look
Yeah.
at weapon imbuement.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and take a look at enchanting. Lady, did you want to get your rope identified?
Hey, you know what? Fine. Okay.
He's so scared of showing anyone this rope for some reason.
Okay.
That's
So-
also expensive.
So, you're getting it checked out, correct, lady?
Yes.
So
I don't
the
really know
enchantress, as she's investigating the rope, and she does the call on it to see what its name is, essentially the enchantment on it, she says, "Ah, very interesting." There, and you could see her take the rope, and she pulls out a long strand of it, and then you could see her kind of reach down, and she takes a knife, and she starts cutting the rope. She's cutting it, cutting it, cutting it. Do you have anything you'd like to respond or say?
What are you doing?
She says, "Observe." And she's cutting, cutting, and all of a sudden she cuts a piece off of the rope. And she says, "Now watch." And she takes the rope, and she continues pulling, and continues pulling, and continues pulling. And it doesn't
Infinite.
seem to end.
A rope of magical length?
It is an unending rope. So you can cut off pieces of this rope, but as long as you're holding it and pulling it from the
Generating
source,
rope.
it's seemingly unlimited in there.
I see.
Wow. This be useful for taming more bees.
Very true.
And also just general exploration.
Yeah, true. That's true.
You never know when you're gonna need you gotta climb down a ledge. Infinite
I
rope.
never knew. My first thought is, oh, more taming bees.
Which is a good thought. It's a correct thought.
That is the thought.
So, I'm looking at. Sorry, I'm looking at
Yes.
enchantments. A lot of these are really damn good, actually,
Yeah.
but also very
are.
expensive.
Well, yeah. The
Except
the
look
better
Look at
they
this
are.
affliction fatigue thing. That looks like it'd be crazy for helping tame beasts.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
first
it would.
thought.
That's
My
true.
first thought is like affliction wound, affliction bleed, affliction off balance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's as
there's
deep.
that.
That buffs the entire party if
Well,
you get that.
And if you don't want to spend as much money, there are lesser resistances that you can also do.
On a weapon?
No, I'm sorry. I thought there was lesser afflictions. Yeah, there's lesser afflictions you could do as well. So you could
Oh,
do
for
lesser
some,
affliction
not all.
bleeding. So it costs 3,000 gold instead of 8,000. It just
Which
has
is
a higher
also-
bar.
Also really good.
Uh,
Dang it, I
So
would
I'm
like
just saying,
the
if you don't want
loyalty
to
and throw
spend the
my
full
axe.
much, but you do in fact
So-
get the loyalty for your axe. I thought I put loyalty is in there. So when the item is
Yeah,
thrown,
there
it will
is.
return to the thrower in the next turn. It's just
You could
12,000
put
gold.
Pricey.
you could put bleed on your glaive or wound, so you can just bleed multiple people at once, multiple times per turn.
I already have a scythe which bleeds.
Yeah, but
It
more
does
would
stack.
be-
It
Yes,
caps at 3 stacks though.
it does
So
cap
get
at 3
wounded.
stacks.
so get wound instead.
Wait, what?
So you could get wound instead.
Oh, you mean just having as the effect?
Or you could also, yeah, I'm saying, since you have the good luck, I think you'd benefit the most from it generally.
Yeah, I mean, I have a way to inflict
Any,
a lot
I know you
of
can inflict
these.
statuses.
I can inflict wound whenever I want.
Can you also afflict wound and a weapon attack at the same time to 2 people? Twice?
Uh,
4 times, technically?
uh,
There is also, if you guys really want to spend some money, you can get immunities for yourself.
See,
There's like
That's
immunity
true.
blind or immunity silence that you can enchant gear with.
immunity silence just seems really good for a caster.
Yes.
That's the
Dear, I'll also say there
Don't
does
think-
exist an ability that will allow you to effectively have immunity to silence.
I
you
don't
could
think
also just-
wound is one of our like weapon needs, since
I-
Salty dual wields daggers.
You're right. Keep in mind, you can do any status. There's a lot of options.
I'm looking at fatigue right now.
Fatigue
What does
is
fatigue
very
do?
good.
I forget.
It halves their stamina.
Oh shit!
Yes.
That
Like,
Oh
does
my
this
God.
stack?
It doesn't stack. It's just one. But
So you
yeah,
cannot-
it cuts
you
their
cannot quarter
maximum
the
stamina. Yeah, you can't quarter it, but it cuts their maximum stamina in half.
Like, I'm surprised that you don't want this, Apple.
I want immunity to it.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's all I want.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. That or immunity to wound, because wound seems to kind of.
So there's another way to get fatigue
Or
too,
drained.
which is if you guys don't rest, you'll get fatigue.
No, we want to inflict the fatigue.
Well, yes, I'm just letting you know that like that's the normal way to get fatigue, unless you have specialty abilities with it or enchantments.
I think detect giant is really funny.
We may begin to detect them.
Oh really?
There'll be a lot.
If only there were an easier way to tell if there's a giant nearby.
You never know.
Really, you really have a lot of trouble knowing if there's a giant within 20 feet of you.
It could be a sleeping giant.
This is 4K.
Oh. Yeah.
Wait, insanity? What's that?
It's when
Well-
you go insane.
Unable to use skills, they must attempt
Oh my god.
a random character attack with disadvantage.
Yeah.
True insanity.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I don't know how we got here.
Yeah. Well, you guys are trying to figure out how to
Fatigue-
spend your money over the
fatigue
next few
status
days.
effect.
A lot of the language things are probably very good, but we just don't need them at the moment.
I mean,
All I
there's
can speak is demonic, probably.
lady,
think
I just want you to
lady-
know that yes, I will canonically say that you can speak demonic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
Yeah,
I
sorry,
will do
has
that.
rodent speak.
Yep.
Okay, I have
Um,
the money. I'm buying
Artanis?
Affliction Fatigue.
Yeah.
You have druidic.
Ooh.
I
that
know we
makes
didn't
sense.
talk about this, but you have druidic.
Should I go Elfish or Algarian?
Well, you can
I think
currently
we can
speak Algarian.
Yeah, we are Algarian.
Well, you're not,
Well, we're not,
Not
but it's the most
necessarily,
common language.
but it's common, basically.
It's the most common language. I feel like
Yeah.
most of we all know it.
It exists, so it exists as an enchantment because Salty exists.
Yeah, and he needs it for his mask.
Yeah, he need that is the enchantment that like you start with there, because otherwise he can literally not communicate.
Okay, so I think.
I'm gonna
Ooh, I just noticed
enchant
something.
my two-handed spiked mace with fatigue.
Okay,
Ooh.
Affliction Fatigue.
you may do so.
Xavier, I just
Mhm.
noticed something.
And
For
+1 damage.
Nice.
for the language grader, there's just
Mm-hmm.
no listed price.
Just greater language.
Yeah, is that?
That's because you
intentional?
it's because you
Oh, you just combine-
three. Yeah, you get 3 languages and just combine them. So that's the price.
So, I think it might
Wow.
be a good idea to get like a ring or something. I don't know if you can you put a language enchantment on a ring?
No, it has to be a headpiece.
Okay. It has to be a headpiece. I see.
Yes, it has to be a
Oh,
headpiece.
so we just get. So I have a copper
Wow.
crown right here.
Copper crown would absolutely be valid target.
So I was
Your
thinking,
cloak. Deer's cloak's hood is the enchantment.
just in case, it might be a good idea to like get some of the languages that we just don't have, just in case.
Yeah.
So at least one of us understands everything. Except for
Yes,
Draconic,
we
that's
do
too
live
expensive.
in the elf country and we can't speak elf.
Yeah, like I could,
I'm using Elvish.
like I get this helmet. I put greater language on it. I get Elvish, and I don't know what else.
Giant. There's Giant.
I don't think that's an immediate concern. I think we'll be ready for that.
No?
I think if we're about to go meet some giants, I think we're gonna know beforehand, probably. They are,
No.
and also
Probably
it's
just gonna
2000.
pull out the dinosaur.
So, I mean, so I already know Druidic. So I could get Elvish, Dwarvish, Gnomish, or a Goblin.
Hmm?
Gnomish versus Goblin, guys.
Okay.
I know
Or
goblins
Orcish.
are here on Rhar.
Boggles speaks
There are
goblin.
goblins. Yeah, but
Yeah, but
But we do
Boggles-
have boggles.
We
I
have
don't think it-
boggles.
you do have
Boggles
boggles.
is our friend. He can translate for us. So,
Yeah.
or I could do Orcish.
Oh, I have a claymore of more damage against
Orcs
orcs.
to orc.
You do.
You know what?
That's basically
I'll
the same
get-
thing as speaking to them.
They'll
You need
understand.
to know. Okay, you know what? Greater language. I'll put
Elf.
Elvish,
Um,
Elvish,
And just for your math too, you will need a lesser soulstone. You don't need like a greater, or like for all language enchantments, it's lesser.
I see. So it would be 800. In addition to that.
Yes.
Okay.
Just don't want to forget that, because unless you're carrying soulstones, I don't know of. Yes.
So,
And I'll double
what
check
kind
myself.
of bill am I looking at? I'm gonna show the blacksmith the spiked mace that I want to work on, and then tell him that this was the weapon that I was fighting with in the arena, and he's about to be involved in making it much more powerful than it was back then. And what price, or
Are you in?
would he like to be involved?
So you're in number 1.
I couldn't. Yes.
Okay, perfect. I had gold down there, so that's probably why you were seeing the negative 5,000 on the sell.
Okay.
So he looks at you and he looks at theirs like, oh, a fine weapon, and make it even stronger. All right, I listen to you. I can offer you. I don't want to be out money. I'm certain you understand for my time. But
Of course.
I can offer you a 20% discount.
Okay. I show him
What if
3
it's
bars of
promotion?
gold.
Ooh.
Would you take this gold, a raw material that you can use to forge into something else?
All right, lad. You make a good bargain. I'll accept.
Make an axe. JK though.
Oh yeah, what?
Thank you, sir.
Yes, absolutely. All right,
I'll
what
be
was that?
back in a day or two to pick it up.
Yeah, it should be ready in a day. That is correct from my math. And I'm before I commit to saying that, you know what? We'll say that's correct too, because they'll still give you the discount.
Yeah. What were you going to correct?
Okay, I was just checking if greater language does require a regular soulstone
Oh.
on it, but we're gonna say you get your discount in that way for right now, rather than us doing all the extra math. Yeah. You're
I'm
right.
good for now.
He does
I'm
need to
helping.
spend. I just add 1,000 to that. Apple.
Okay. 2,500. So,
Hmm?
this may be, since it's not very necessary at the moment, something we hold off on, but we're definitely gonna. I think it's something we should do eventually.
Okay.
Hey, what?
Huh?
Are you just buying soul stones?
No, I was gonna enchant my little crown with languages that we don't have yet,
Oh yeah.
but I
Oh.
think since it's not necessary, I think I'm just gonna hold off for now. But I'll keep it noted down.
Yep. Now, obviously, if you go to another city as well, you may have to renegotiate. Do?
Yeah.
But at least, yes, your name is well known here, and the medal
Mhm.
is recognized.
Yes,
Wait,
like
you guys use fake names, right? I want to be sure.
Well, their names weren't fully mentioned.
yeah, we actually planned out aliases beforehand.
My name is Elsie.
Elsig.
Well, he's Elsig, of course. And I was
Of
gonna
course.
go Aurelius,
Yeah, Apple was
which was another
building
tree
his own
pun.
name.
Believe it or not. So is Artanis, but I don't remember what the pun was.
I think it's just the name of a plant.
No,
It's
it was definitely changed in some way.
Okay. So, is there any other, and also, I guess, do you guys know what's going on? Salty, I saw him here for brief moments, and then he vanished.
Oh yeah, so he is. I know actually.
Okay.
He is playing Stardew Valley.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Someone find Dave and hang him.
So, okay. I guess we'll continue for now. But before next session, I'd like to figure out what's going on there as well. Because if he doesn't want to play anymore, that's fine, but I'd like to know too,
Salty,
so,
you bastard.
Yeah.
so we don't have to wait like every day. I just like that's
Give
what
a
I want to
heads
know.
up, please.
Like I you know, it's just kind of polite to at least let me know. It'll let everybody know. So, okay. Either way, we'll continue on. So in the 3 days time, you guys were able to get some enchantment done. You were able to get some of your gear upgraded, as well as you guys were able to study. Now, Artanis, while you weren't working on something specific, did you want to explore the city at all to gain any additional information about it or anything like
Yeah,
that?
you know, yeah, sure. I'll
Okay.
explore around, see the sights.
All right, so is there anything, looking at the city map here, anything in particular you wanted to explore or just kind of wanted to get a high level of the big features?
Okay, see if there's a guild hall or a mission board thingy.
So there is the Beastmaster Hall, which is their equivalent of Guild Hall here. In addition to that, you take notice that there are 4 large castle towers that are, as you have seen, where they house the dinosaur lords, or where they live. You also take notice of a grand portal. So it's an enormous circular gateway of obsidian and glowing runes. The grand portal hums with the power of the divines, allowing instantaneous travel to key cities across Sylvanor. Only those bearing the proper sigils or granted audience by the Empress may use it freely, ensuring its power remains in trusted hands. So you guys can see this kind of portal, and you can actually see that occasionally there are people that do travel through it in your time. So like they're appearing there. Now you up there, you also see guards that are recording those who enter, as well as appears to be like a portal mage that helps maintain it.
Okay, so all of us besides Lady, which he might be able
Yeah,
to
we're
convince them. We could convince them to let
yeah.
Lady through the portal. Maybe.
So
Well, we'll definitely
What?
be able to when we do this whole
so
making Lady Elfaine.
this is to just be really clear, this is your first major city that has one of these portals. And how they work is they connect to other major cities, usually the capital cities, in each continent. So you guys are able to request, and usually you pay a fee, to then travel through the portals to your located destination. There. And there isn't a requirement that you had to have been there before or anything like that, because that's what the portal mages are for. They have been there, they can summon and direct that application. Does this include places like across the map? Yes, it does include places across the map. There, so let's talk
Wow.
about this for a second. What we're talking about, and I don't have the symbol marked here. I'll add them to the map so you guys can see them. Any super major city you can go to, and this is what the symbol's supposed to be. There, will pull you in. There. So in a Theodore, unfortunately, there is like only 2. There's one here, and there's supposed to be one over here as well. The other portal in the Algarian Empire, as you can expect, is in Browers. There, to get there. There is a portal here. There, the Nuglem portal. That's here on the coast. So this is one of the major cities of the Elfaine Empire. You can even go, there's supposed to be one in Kingdom Zagzig. There's one in Brem, but you guys kind of get the purpose here, that there are portals. You can see here's another one here that will link you across the world. So this is the first major city you guys have encountered with said portal.
Is there to the tundra?
There is. So there is one to the tundra. There.
Oh.
I have a couple that I've added to the map, but they didn't save my changes since I've added them. So yeah, there's supposed to be one that is like right here. There. So it's like the far reach of the tundra. So this is kind of the main tundra. Like this is the Iceland, but this is kind of the main tundra. There too.
Oh, I could go home.
You could. Yeah, so these are accessible to you, but as you saw, that it is heavily controlled by the royalty. At least here in Rhar. Every city has some of their own rules around the portals. So in Rhar, it's royalty that kind of dictates if you can use it or not.
That's why we need to befriend Lady Elfaine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we already have high status at the moment. You don't.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You were perhaps the exact opposite, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Empress will hate me for this.
Well, she doesn't know yet. Or else she'd be in that arena.
So let's give some other information that you found. So obviously there's the big arena that is housed there, the Colosseum. I'm getting hiccups now. Sorry. We'll get there. Okay, we're good. Anyway, so let's talk about you. In your discovery, you were able to get more information about the dinosaur lords, but you weren't able to see them as well. So you've got Vortigoth, the Sky Tyrant. It's a winged behemoth believed to be the largest pterosaur in existence. It could soar, like, you could see its kin often flying above the city there, but it itself, she seems to be housed within one of the main castles. You also have Razul, the Iron Fang, which is a massive Carnotaurus clad in enchanted armor. It's known for its being unparalleled for ferocity in battle, and undisputed leader of the War Beasts. This is actually the eldest Dino Lord. And then there is Ozhira, the Earth Shaker. Now, this one wasn't exclaimed too much there, and many people haven't seen this one. But it is rumored that it is a big eater, and they often have to bring lots and lots of food to this one, and those that are not careful tend to get eaten by this one as well. This one in particular only moves. It stays. I mean, most of them all stay where they are, too. They don't vacate or get out, but this one in particular has not been seen by anyone except by the closest guards to the Empress. And the fourth pillar for Yazkrul, the Iron Tooth, I think it was, is been empty for, they said, weeks as well. Actually, not weeks, like years. It's been empty. Its kin returns every once in a while, but it's been empty. Spoilers, that's the one you guys killed.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah. If you didn't know, remember.
No.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I assumed it was, but I wasn't completely sure.
Yeah. So that's the one. There. So, okay. So, with that, 3 days have passed. So, lady, what we can assume with training your beasts, obviously you don't want to do something insane, like train them 20 hours a day, because you'll probably kill them.
Yeah, they're gonna be tired.
They're gonna be tired. But you could make an argument that you could train them like 10 to 12 hours a day. Like 12 is like you're really stretching them there. Like 8 would be what I would consider like an average day. But we could say 12 if you're trying to rush it as well. So with that, you could say that you train them for 36 hours over the last 3 days.
46?
36.
Oh, 36.
Yeah, so 3 times 12.
Wowee! Far away still.
Well, no, you got 36 plus 6. So you're at 42.
Oh!
Yeah, because you already had the 6 from the first day. There you go. Okay. Pink, to answer your question, if portals, why mail slow? Do you see how far these portals are from each other? They're very, very few and far in between. The closest portal, for example, to Group 2 is... Let's see here. So you've got a portal here. Let's see. This would be the closest portal to you. So that's going to be approximately, if we're just going off this distance here, that's about 500 miles away.
Also, just adding, Salty just said he's taking a break from it.
From just tabletop adventures?
He's taking a deep slumber.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said to send him to the Bahamas.
Okay. So be it. Then we'll stick with that. I appreciate finding out an answer, so thank you. So, okay. Perfect. Is Yas back?
Yeah. Yas will never return.
Yes.
He fell
Yes,
into the
stuck
pit.
in the toilet realm.
No, he fell into the pit.
So,
The evil pit.
this does
The evil
bring
pit.
a particularly interesting question, then. And the question is, I haven't finalized everyone's class guides yet. And if Salty's not playing for right now, I'm not going to work on his. For the time being, it's the same reason like I stopped working on Nika's there too. I am making minor updates here and there, but I have at least finished up the class guides for Group 1.
Yes.
So, my question is, do we want to go over that stuff now? Or do we want to wait until I have all of Group 2's done?
That sounds...
I
Let's
kind
have
of want
it.
to do it. Let's just go for it.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say wait for
And
Yas,
it's a
but the majority...
Because, yes, I genuinely have your guys' class guides ready for it. So, we could just take this moment, too, to talk about, like, how some of the new rules work in it and what it means. But if we'd like to do that, yes, I can give all of Group 1 your guys' updated class guides. With caveats that there are a couple updates coming still. There, like even today, I technically updated Yas's class guide. But
Hot fix.
yeah, like some hot fixes. Sometimes I update some of the verbiage too as I'm unifying things. So
Verbiage.
well, you're gonna see what I mean on it. So yes, that's what I shall do then. I will share it with each of you guys, and let's take some time to just kind of train. I can teach you guys how the new books work. Now, there's also this other guideline. Why did it fail? What?
It's probably much easier to balance encounters with 3 people.
I mean, yes and no.
Yeah.
Too. Like, it means that a lot of this roleplay will be a lot more continuous to interactive and we can move things through quickly. Why is it failing to download your class guide?
It's a shame though.
Oh no.
It is. All right. Okay, there we go. I guess I just clicked off the tab too fast and it was like, no, don't do that. Let me finish. All right. So it really does not want to download yours, Apple, and I don't know why.
It's just too good.
It's too big. But is this downloaded? No. Okay. We're gonna do, what the fuck are all these? Sorry. It's, what?
The black hole, it scrambled it.
Wait, what'd I miss?
Oh no.
So, I guess,
hey,
do you guys want to catch him up to speed? While I try
Hey,
to
We
yeah,
balance
finished
it?
the training arc.
so yeah, sir, we might be getting our class guides now.
This training was super effective.
It was.
Yeah, you trained so well.
So, Salty updated that he's taking a break. From
Yes, I see.
play.
In the group 1 chat.
Yes, so
Which means group 1's
Down to 3.
skills are finished.
yeah,
So now they'll
yes,
still be
yes.
updated.
I have technically updated
Finished.
everybody in group 1.
Yeah, there's.
well.
I don't see any reason why to hold back from giving out half of them.
Yep. So if you guys are good
I
with
mean,
that,
we probably won't even get to use them this session anyway.
Well, yeah,
definitely
we're
not.
We
You guys
update
will-
character sheets between.
Yeah, so
I-
it's technically released over the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm
Which
gonna
is
do.
fine.
Well, so let's do a couple caveats to this. I'm going to send each of you your class guides now. You guys are welcome to look at them. I will also, after you guys have had some time to look at them, when we do a formal like update, I'll run through the rules and what some of this stuff means as well too. With it, I also want to say that there is, I am making minor adjustments to everybody's character sheets even now, just as I'm making new class guides there. So occasionally, like, I'll use an ability and I'll say, you know what, this class could also have this ability. Other times I'll just change the wording or verbiage around them too.
Beta testing.
So yeah. So this is early on, and just be aware that there probably will be a
Sure,
couple
yeah.
changes that come through.
And
But-
we might
Yeah,
have
it's good.
feedback on them or whatever.
And
as well.
please give me
Yeah.
feedback on them. I am happy to make updates if stuff doesn't make sense. But I also hope you guys really, really like these two. Because I have had so much fun just looking at them as well. And you will see why in a moment. And ladies, yours is
I
the
have-
biggest.
I've had so much fun thinking about them.
So, what we can decide is for next session, we can, if you guys are ready, we can use your new character setups in that next session. Now, in addition to this, I am in process still of trying to program the new, like, updates, based on Mora's website. So I am incorporating these changes already in that website as well. So I've actually already added it for like getting everything else. So I am updating those things too, so that when this goes live for everybody, we will have a working character sheet website as well. Does everybody get their new books?
Yes.
Yep.
Initial impressions, just from opening the first couple pages.
Downloading.
So many.
I see.
Downloading.
Oh my god.
It'll take some time to look over that.
Yeah. Oh, it definitely will. And so,
Okay.
but you could see some of the big changes already that are taking place, as well as the whole new format for them. And
Oh wow, that's very different.
yes, it is quite different now. And I'm hoping
Neat.
to, you could see why these take me a while to build out as well. because I redid the entire format of them.
I see.
Oh my god.
Oh, so I was right.
Yes.
I theorized that Devourer would just be part of the class.
Yes. That was one of the
And it
real
is.
motivations for this change. Is just you automatically at level 4 just get that ability. You do not have to put skill points into it.
I mean, Devourer is already just what the entire class is named after.
Yes.
Berserk.
Yeah.
And also,
Well-
that's some of the nice. These are very nice changes all around. System Jet. Sorry, I just looked at the level 13. That text, my brain
Yes.
enjoys.
Oh, and you can find that in, so everybody, just for your reference, there is a section that all of your skills are in. And the skills are just in alphabetical order now. So I don't have them set up by, like, these are your level 1 skills, these are your level 2, like, because of the new transition. Instead, it is just in one big clump in alphabetical order. So if you're looking for a particular skill, you'll go find it. Which, lady, of course, most of your book is skills. There, I believe your
It's so many skills.
Yeah, your skills start on page 15 of 35. So you have 20 pages of skills. There. So, yes. There.
15 to 35. Ooh.
So for group 2,
need to go
yes,
forever.
I am currently working on my next one is Augustine. There too. So as soon as I have all of group 2s done, then we're ready to just go full live on it. But I happenstance have all of group 1s done now. So I will let you guys enjoy and take a look. All right, which one did you read there? Or what
I'm sorry, I was looking at the Pact of Lust.
yes. That
Whoa, what?
The new class perks are very interesting.
one. I thought you might find
That
them
image-
interesting.
Sorry, that background image, I only see half of it. But
Yes.
I don't like that smirk
Well,
right
It-
next to the Pact of Lust.
yeah. I'm actually curious now. Hopefully it copied it all right, too.
It did.
It
I
did.
think.
Yep. Yeah, it looked like copyright. Occasionally, I'm seeing like a line is in the wrong spot, but that's fine. It's still in the right order.
And now I'm looking at the image you chose for permaform or
Yes.
bioform.
Yep. I was very happy about that one.
It's very funny to me.
That's how I envision it. Like, genuinely. And then you? Yes, Pink, you'll be next.
My god, there's so many to read.
There is a lot to read. The main thing, like, you can obviously read through all the skills. The main thing is to read through just, like, the different class trees. And I want to make sure I'm very clear how this works. So, starting at level 5, you get to choose to level in one of the 3 specializations. And then when you reach level 6, you get to do another level in any of the 3 specializations. So you could be level 1 in 2 specializations, and that's perfectly fine. And you have access to everything in that level 1. There, does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So you're not required to stick with just one path. You can do multiple paths, and you can choose when to do it. Obviously, the more focused in a path that you go, the more powerful the skills that become unlocked for that path. But all of the skills have their own level of power, so you can mix and match however you see fit.
Hmm.
Maybe we should read them later and continue tonight's story.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
entranced.
there's so many.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm too entranced. This is.
I love it.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. I
Sorry,
can't wait to see what you do with it.
The fuck do you mean mitosis?
Yes.
What?
I do mean that, actually. Go read the skill and you'll know what it means. And you'll also see I very clearly in the skill, just, thought process. I did not say you could only use it once.
What?
That is not how the skill reads.
But now,
Oh
continue the
no.
story.
Oh no.
Ooh, I'm seeing in some of the skills there got a little wonky. I'll fix that later. So, okay, let us continue. Then I'll let you guys continue to have your books, and please give me any feedback or thoughts that you have there, and I'm happy to make adjustments or add clarifications to anything too. So with that said, you guys have continued working for the last 3 days. Yas, in that time you were able to pick up the rabbit stance there. We'll see how that lines up with the update, but you and I can talk once you start building that out.
Buff.
Yeah, it's a straight buff. I will probably just give you that as well, so you could just assume you always have that stance.
A permanent bonus to the thing.
Well, let me phrase this way: you will have access to the rabbit stance regardless of what you choose.
Yep.
There. So, yes, that's what we'll
Thank
do
you.
with that. So, with all that said, you guys have concluded. It's been 3 days now. What would you like to do next?
It's already 3 days.
I think I
Yep.
missed it. What did Apple do?
He investigated around town and just got some more information. The big things that he got information on are the kind of the key points of interest. He learned a little bit more about the dinosaur lords, as well as he became aware of the Grand Portal, which is a large portal that can teleport you to other portals around
Other
all
capital
of
cities,
Sylvania.
Yeah.
I
So,
guess we could go
Okay.
back to the tavern and try to hope we meet that other elf lady.
I think we should try to start looking for people associated with Lady Elfaine. The
Okay.
That's be hard though. They're gonna be secretive.
True. What if we ring the bird bell again?
True, we could.
You remember we have an item that sends like notifications?
That's true, but I don't think we should do it on here.
Let's go like outside the city and ring it just to see if she'll come meet us.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys are gonna take a step outside of the city and ring the bell, correct?
Mm-hmm.
We ring the bell.
Just a bit far from the city, so
Okay.
the guards don't see.
So you guys are a distance from the city, in such a way that you are not being noticed at all. And as you ring the bell, you are able to observe your surroundings. Would you guys each like to roll a d20? Okay. And Yas, what's the bonus on that? 6. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, as you ring the bell, you are looking to the skies, you're looking around, and you're not seeing any indication of Lady Elfaine's Raven,
No.
seeing you guys.
Oh no.
This does not bode well.
It's really not. Did we try
Let's
to
see
find
what-
the other old lady?
Let's see what Dish thinks. Oh, what was her name? I have it. Probably.
Are you thinking her
Lila?
friend? Yep, Lila.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we can find Lila.
Okay.
See
So
what she's up to.
So she would be at the same tavern that you guys met originally, or her at. Is that where you would like to go?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys find yourself back in the tavern where you had first met Lila. There. It is pretty quiet this morning as well. Not many patrons in the halls here. What would you like to do?
I guess we approach and greet her again. Say, hey, did you hear about our victory in the arena?
So who are you approaching? Make sure I'm
Oh, is Lila not there?
You don't see Lila there, but
Oh, okay.
as you
Let's
might-
just ask the barkeep if he's seen someone of her description.
I think we need to say the word, but I'm trying to find the note for it.
There you go. That's what I was waiting on.
Oh, for the true glory.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So you guys say the passphrase.
For the true protection of Rhar.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you.
In
So-
the Tamers Guild bar.
So the barkeep looks at you and says, "Yes, of course." And he ushers you to a private room in the back. As you guys take a step into that room, you do see the elf that you were looking for. So Lila takes a moment and looks and says, "Ah, yes, you are here. How can I help you?"
Lady Elfaine, we're here for her.
Yes, unfortunately, I wish I could bring good news, but it seems that my lady has been held up. Too. I have not quite gotten...
Have you been in communication? Or are you just guessing?
I have not. She said this would be the day that she planned on arriving, but as you may be aware or may know, many things can affect one's journey, particularly since Lady Elfaine is used to traveling on Griffiths. There, since she can't do so without being noticed, she's probably had to find other means of travel, too. So it is quite possible that she's been caught up. I do not worry, though. I suspect that she will be here probably in the next few days.
We got a lot of information, at least. I do heard that my fellow friends here said the Empress have some big ideas, or planning something big. We're unsure what it is, but
Yeah, have you
Is
heard
she, like,
about
looking?
her plans? The Empress plans? The
Are-
Zyndra plans?
Yes, I have. We have been having our spies infiltrate the castle, and while we haven't been able to get too much information, we were able to get a little bit of intel. It seems that despite our propositions and motives for staying undercover, some of our intel has been leaked, either through those captured and tortured, or either they have spies of their own that we are unaware of. In either case, what we can say is that we are aware that Zyndra is preparing for battle. She's preparing for a hostile takeover, and it seems that she too is gathering allies.
Against whom? Against you and
Yes.
Elfaine's force?
Very much so. While she might not know all of our plans and everything that's been laid out, it is clear that she too is preparing to continue maintaining her control over the throne. As such, she has been working actively against my lady with the other factions.
What?
So, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, do we tell her that she tried to recruit us?
I think we do. I think
we do, yeah.
What about-
we say that
We're
we're
still
also
a-
spies. We're also
Tell her-
spies
Tell,
into and have entered her palace. And do
Lady
you have any
Elfaine-
ideas?
Lady Elfaine tried to hire us, as a matter of fact.
Oh,
We've been
well,
hired on both sides.
yes.
I think she knows.
You mean the Empress?
Well, so Lila
Zyndra.
looks at you and says, I was unaware that she had made such an offer, and it definitely brings cause. I have heard of your interactions in the arena, but I did not hear that she even tried to recruit you. This tells me that she will be reaching out to powerful adventurers from across the land in hopes of maintaining her power. Have you guys kept your eyes on the Grand Portal?
We visited.
An
Right,
Artanis did.
an unusual amount of patrons have been coming here from the portal. That's usually the portal is almost entirely inactive, yet it's been ringing almost daily with new people coming in. It makes me worried for the connections that Zyndra might be making, and if we don't act soon, the promises that might be broken.
But
This
how
is
else
troublesome.
should we fight then?
I mean, if we were to able to acquire more allies, we may be able to fight back, but for the time being, we may have to wait just a little bit longer to see how Lady
We'll tell you,
Elfaine's
we've
quest
found
happen.
at least one ally to help our travels. Have you
Say hello,
been
Dish.
associated with Dish?
Dish from Ulaben?
Yes, the raccoon.
Say hi,
Yes.
Dish.
Oh, did you guys
He's
bring
just like
Dish?
back there sitting on a bench.
Dish is here too. What's up? I don't wear shirts.
Hey man.
We need to get you a robe.
He does. I do actually have a real outfit for him. I just gotta pull that picture. 1 second. I'm pulling his actual
Nice.
picture, or his
He's
not
showing his
naked picture.
dominance.
All right. Here's what Dish actually looks like.
Oh,
When-
Oh my god,
Underneath
he's
all
so
that.
small.
it's some really padded clothing
It's very padded clothing.
Yeah.
He hides it well.
to hide how.
He hides it well.
So, yeah. So Dish takes a moment and steps up, to say, "Yes, of course. I was sent by Lady Elfaine for a very particular and important mission, but of course I can't speak of it here without the lady present."
Makes sense.
That's
Makes
Fair
sense.
enough.
So, do you guys have any ideas on how I can infiltrate Zyndra's team and potentially have her attempt to use me against, and then bring them apart from the inside?
Well,
He's saying we could gather information.
it's
I'm saying I
possible.
could gather other things than information.
It's quite possible, yes. If one were to... if she were to call on you, we might be able to get more insight into what's happening. Unfortunately, the truth of it is Zyndra gets her power from the Staff of Domination. The staff is that which gives her authority over the ancients, but it also means that the people of Rhar must submit to Zyndra.
What if someone
Oh.
took it?
So are we now
Where is
people?
this staff?
Are we now people of Rhar?
Well,
What if someone take it?
Do you look like a people of Rhar?
Well, no, but she said.
that is the curious thing. I myself am not tuned in to the understanding of the ritual, but it is my understanding that if the one who is in control of the staff gains control of the dinosaur lords, and in turn is royalty of Rhar. But we have an ancient ritual and tradition that dictates how one should acquire Erkatha's staff.
What if I eat it?
Hmm.
I
Don't.
mean, it would be centuries of... She looks kind of bewildered and
Progress
like really
destroyed.
like that would like destroy the very culture of Rhar, not just because of the ceremonial part, but
I mean, we'd also have
because
3 rampaging dinosaurs.
exactly
Yep.
all of the ancients in Rhar are controlled by this one staff. If it were to be
So-
destroyed, the ancients would be under no one's control anymore and would wreak havoc across the entirety of Rhar. Countless
So-
deaths.
I plan on not doing that.
Yeah, don't.
As of
don't
now.
destroy it. As of
I-
Become
now.
the staff, Artanis.
I could try and become the staff. I could become it.
Have one of your branches turn into the staff that's just connected to you.
Yeah, I need to like
Take it.
completely change the way I play the game. Never eat again. Start fasting.
Oh man.
You would be very weak, and you will
You'd be very
eventually
hungry.
starve to death.
I will eventually starve
Oh,
to death
no.
without use of like excessive munching.
Yes.
Oh god.
I mean,
I see it.
yeah. So,
Huh?
with this in mind, it is of utmost importance that we maintain the staff, for Lady Elfaine will
Yeah.
need it, of course.
I'll just eat Zyndra instead.
We need
So-
her to take it. Just steal it.
Well, it's always been at her side. The two things from our understanding is her advisor as well as the staff have always been at her side. But
'Cause I have a feeling if we had to do a tradition, it won't be fair. She took it by her own will, so
well, Zyndra used an old law that is she is able to challenge the ruler. Anyone in Rhar, in a fair citizen, is able to challenge for the throne if given enough support. She had the support as she brought Lady Elfaine's heritage into question when the last ruler died. And
what
since
if we change the law?
So our goal is to have Lady Elfaine gain the support of the city and then challenge her and then support her bid for the throne.
well, it's not even just support of the city, it's support of the other factions. This, of course, is why Our Lady is currently negotiating with each of the factions so that she can garner support enough to ultimately challenge Zyndra, but more importantly, to ensure that Sharagoth wouldn't fall. Because if one were to try and steal from it, the other 3 factions would immediately go to war. And if we are outnumbered, then we are unable to even stand a chance against Zendra's power.
What
We
if
need
try
allies.
to turn it up against her?
It
If-
sounds like you're suggesting that if we were to help, the best help would be to travel to where Lady Elfaine is attempting to gain assistance but having trouble, and support her in that way.
That absolutely would be of help. Now, if things go smoothly, or have been, I'm theorizing Lady Elfaine should be within Tlougrouth in just a couple days, and hopefully with the news that she was able to convince the Westeria Druids and the... Why have I just lost the name of the faction? I had it right in front of me. I feel super dumb. Sorry. Yes. The Shinna tribe to the north should have both of them convinced, which means we would have the majority against Zyndra.
Oh. Well, come to think of it, don't the forests have like fays or guardians?
Well, of
Maybe
course.
we could ask them for help.
Well, if you want to go and try to commune with Teresia's fays, you're more than welcome to. But
Oh, I'm familiar with those.
they don't do much for talking usually. They usually try to, well, suppress anything that is not of the natural order. There.
I
Oh.
may not be of the natural order.
Yes, that is quite true. Yes.
I may be
So-
of the unnatural order.
For your guys' reference, this is one such fae that you guys encountered previously.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what-
they were
the thing
not
I was
friendly.
remembering.
They were quite friendly. I sense...
Attack us.
Here is what I can do. If you can hold on for just a day or two, we may be able to get some more information. And she signals to one of the other aides and says, starts speaking in Elvish there. And
Apple,
so-
do you understand them?
Oh yeah.
I don't have the helm yet.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
So, you could see the other elf nod and then exit the room.
I know
There.
Druidish, apparently. Not Elvish.
So, she says, I have just sent her away to see if she can follow along the path, to see if we can gather more information on Lady Elfaine's whereabouts and how things are progressing. So if you are okay waiting for just a couple more days, we can at least give an update as to what's happening.
We can wait.
Very well. I will send summons for you as soon as I hear anything. We appreciate your service, and please continue to lay low as you are protecting the most important artifact.
Right. That's for sure.
Yep.
Anything else you wish to ask or say?
So,
I'll just ask
what-
Dish while he's here if he'll train me rat stance.
so do you think Lady Elfaine's okay?
I am most certain Lady Elfaine's okay. I'm certain she's
you
going
sure?
through...
Xander hasn't made an attempt to stop her getting here?
It is... While unlikely, it is possible, of course. I am certain Xandra's agents are also making their bids with the other factions, and if they were to interfere, it could cause some issues.
I suppose
Is there
they're
anything
more
we
worried
could
on
do to help
Zyndra.
in the meantime before Lady Elfaine gets back?
Unfortunately, I until I have more information, I wouldn't be able to guide. I don't want to guide you the wrong way, particularly if it might end up going against that of Lady Elfaine.
I guess I have my second worries about Cedric. Like, Do we have any information of him? Like what he's gonna do next?
Cedric.
I think Cedric won't be a thorn in our side while we remain here.
I don't know if
I mean,
this is the right place to talk about that, lady.
I think they also hate Cedric.
I know, but I meant like, what
Yeah,
if he's
but-
just gonna come backstab? he's
Lady
coming,
Elfaine
on the
knows
third party.
about what we've already reported it to her, so there's nothing else to say about that.
I don't.
My worry is still though. What if he's gonna attack from behind suddenly? You know?
There is always a looming threat that Cedric will attack, but
Remember, we're just talking to some random minion right now.
yeah,
A friend of Lady Elfaine.
Sure, but we already told the boss about Cedric.
a very loyal minion.
Yeah,
So I feel like we can trust them
that's fair.
to if we're in like a private place.
You are currently in a private room at
Yeah.
the back of this tavern.
Yeah, no, I think this is fine. We don't have to, but
I
like,
suppose.
I don't think it's gonna be an active problem. It's kind of net
Okay.
neutral.
I don't think so. Sure.
And then suddenly Cedric come from the back.
And suddenly the cannons erupt.
Yeah.
So,
I guess that's it. That's it for now.
okay. So, with that, you guys are able to go. So, I know, Lady, you haven't paid for any extra room time. Did you guys want to
Nope.
re-up at the inn?
I'll go with the poor one for now.
Okay.
It's just 2 days.
Okay. So, you guys are going to do another 2 days.
Another 2 days.
Another 2
Another
days.
2 days.
All right. Anything in particular you guys want to do in those 2 days?
Efficient. Or
Training!
if Dish will potentially do some rat stances.
So,
Maybe,
Dish can, but you probably won't have enough time to learn it.
I would like to spend some of my time even attempting to get some more experience with it.
Okay. That is perfectly fine.
And then the rest of my time, I want to see if I can pull out some fish
Okay. So we could do so. So let me...
in a nearby pond.
Okay. So, I mean, how much time do you want to spend fishing, yes?
Oh, just a couple hours.
Couple hours? Just a couple hours total?
Yeah, not too long.
Okay. Let me go... Gosh, I really need to add that to this book. I have my fishing rules, but they're in a completely different section, and I haven't added them to the, like, my guidebooks yet. Like, I'm gonna add it to my master skill list soon, so that I can, keep up with it, and just have it there, but I don't have it there yet. Okay, so, Yas, let's do this 3 times, let's say, and I'll basically
3
parse
times?
out equivalent. I'm gonna give you a bunch of fish to equate for it.
Yep, sounds good.
So, first things first, please explain to me how you plan and prepare for fishing.
Digging some worms.
Digging some worms? Okay. All right. So you may cast your line. So go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Okay. You do feel a fish bite. It is starting to pull on the line. +9
Okay.
from... Well, so we're not going
I
to
have
add...
6 luck and the 3 fishing.
3 fishing. Okay, perfect. So, yep, it is pulling on the line right now. And we are going to see...
Okay.
A
Set.
second. Okay. Go ahead and roll to try to reel it in. Okay. You
Whoa.
are able to rip it out of the water there, and you find yourself... Let's see. I need D10. You find yourself a strange glowing fish. It emits a dim light in a
Whoa.
10-foot radius. All right. You may cast your line again. This strange glowing fish, by the way, is valued at about 100 gold.
Nice.
All right. So, yes, if you'd like to cast the line again. Okay, and you're +9 on that. So you cast your line out. And you do feel a fish bite. So you may roll again. Okay. So, this roll, there you are able to pull in a medium-sized fish. And the fish itself is... You're going to find a... Actually, in this case, you find yourself a tiny minnow there. It's worthless, but amusing.
No.
Oh.
Dang it. Okay, we try one more time.
One more time. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a good line out. Okay. So that's your big cast. So go ahead and now you gotta roll it in. It's a big... you're feeling a lot of pull on this one.
Oh, yeah. I get ready to fight a monster. No!
But unfortunately, this time the line snaps and the fish gets away. So, Yas,
No.
you can mark down from all of your fishing time, you were able to get 8 fish, valued at like 10 gold pieces apiece.
I'll be cooking with them.
Okay, they are yours. All right. Lady, you can effectively train for 2 days, and it equates to an additional 24 hours of training. You only need 14 to level up Cubby.
Only 14 left.
So you could do most of the training on the one day, a little bit on the next, and then you could use that rest of that training time to train any of your other companions that are lower level than yourself.
I could take another opportunity for Robbie, I think.
Okay. Absolutely. So you would effectively have an additional, like, 10 hours to allocate to Robbie. Now, what level is Robbie?
It's like 4. Near to
Okay.
5.
So, and he has no pet points or anything, companion points?
Nope.
Okay, so he needs a total of 80 hours before he can level. There, so you
80.
can mark 10 for
Okay.
him. Now, have you guys all marked down your enchanted gear and your regular gear that you've upgraded and you have it with you?
I have. I went ahead and added the fatigue enchantment to my two-handed spike mace.
Excellent.
I just have the half plate that's upgraded.
Okay.
I didn't enchant anything.
I'm gonna do here. Just gotta paste this here, so yeah. Okay. Perfect. So it has been a couple days, and on the evening of the second day, you guys hear a knock at your door. From like the innkeeper. It's the innkeeper. Sorry to trouble you. There seems to be a messenger here for you. Do you want me to send them away, or do you want to come speak to them? They said it was urgent.
I'll come out.
What?
Oh, I'll come out. As your bodyguard would.
Yeah, it's probably not for Lady.
Yeah, I think it's you guys, so.
So
Unless it's for Lady Elfaine.
So you guys come downstairs and you see an elf that you don't recognize, but you could tell she was a part of the back room at the tavern.
Oh, that group.
Oh.
Okay, we call Lady out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sleepy.
Yeah. So you guys are able to pull in. The messenger says, yes, I have urgent word that requires your attention immediately. Are you guys able to grab what you have and come with me?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. And so she ushers you guys out. You guys are able to grab your stuff from your rooms, and she pulls you back into the tavern. Once you guys are in the tavern, she goes up to the barkeep, looks at him with a knowing look, and says the passcode. At which point, you guys are pulled into a back room. And there, in the back room, you can see a variety of, like, elvish people scurrying and moving about, as there's one character kind of sitting in the back room, blood and dirt all over her face and her clothes.
Oh no.
Wow, she's pretty.
So this is a really
Look
nice
at all
picture
that blood
because
and dirt.
look at all the blood and dirt on her. And there before
This is
you
how she
you
looked
see,
last week.
yes, before the blood and
Yeah,
dirt.
this is. She
Rowdy,
doesn't
no.
have- There's just no face anymore. It's gone.
So you guys are able to see that Lady Elfaine is here. She does seem to be wounded, though.
I
And
offer her some healing.
You have some healing?
I do. I bought another.
Oh yeah, I should
So-
probably have bought more of those, huh?
Yes, you should.
so
Okay.
oh, go ahead.
Nah, they're too expensive.
You alright?
She looks and
Seem to
says,
be having a bad time.
"Oh, you guys are here. Thank the gods." There. It seems we have run into some trouble. I'm glad to see you here, but were you able to procure and secure the lineage?
Yes. We have proof.
Let's
Show it to
see
me.
We have. Don't break it. Don't break it.
here. I'm just gonna get it over.
She takes a look, and you could see as she's looking at it, like a little bit of a tear kind of forms in her eye, and she's like, "I always knew. I knew this." And she sets it down for a moment. She says, "Thank you, all of you."
I'd like to clarify. It was already chiseled. She tried to hide it.
Well, I appreciate that, and
We
bringing.
didn't damage the monument, to be
Yes, it wasn't us that removed the name.
No, I understand entirely. I know Xandra's behind this, and with this, it adds further evidence to our cause. But unfortunately, my negotiations did not go as expected. It seems Zyndra has become aware of our plans, and she too sent some of her own agents to negotiate on her behalf. Unfortunately for me, it meant that there was a little more bloodshed than intended here.
Quite the aggressive negotiation tactic.
Unfortunately, I was unable to convince the Shinra to actually join on our side. They seemed frustrated that some of their
Don't tell me
own...
they killed the village's protector.
Well, they didn't kill the village protector, but it seems some of their protectors of ours have been killed. There, probably some of Zyndra's agents doing so. And unfortunately, after enough convincing, Zyndra's agents were able to convince them that they would gain access to the ancients, which is what they have desired for centuries. So unfortunately, I was unable to get the Shinra onto our side. Furthermore,
Also,
the Westeria druids, they're sly. They don't always wish to talk face to face. And I have become aware that one of the druid mothers has made herself a home here in Tlougrouth. Unfortunately, she will not see me. But if one were to have any sort of connection or any form of influence here in the city, we might be able to gain audience with her and potentially sway her to our side.
we have that. By the
They
way,
got charm, I guess.
You've got what?
We got charm.
we
Oh.
got a little
Charm.
medal
Maybe.
Do any of you show the medal or anything?
Yeah.
Where?
We've been trying to infiltrate Zyndra's troop in the meantime, and
We
I believe
went into
we've
the
succeeded
arena.
quite well.
We entered the arena to save one of your men, and succeeded. And we also got this little medal as a reward.
One of my men. Who would that be?
Yeah.
Raccoon guy.
And from the back, once again.
He's just there.
Just like,
He's
hello.
there.
She says, "Who did that?"
He's our
And then
party
he
member.
just hadn't said anything the whole
Yeah,
time.
He was
Like,
just
I'm just
there.
here.
Master of stealth.
My lady, I am sorry to say that I failed. I tried my hardest to get what you requested, but I was caught. Our patrol was infiltrated, and unfortunately, I was the only survivor.
She looks at him and says, I am quite sorry for that, and I am glad to see that you were able to make it throughout here. You have been one of our most important helpers, and I fall and agree with your mission that we will secure a future for all of us here in Rhar. And you can see he is very, very, very cognizant of her and very, very reverent of her as well. So Lady Elfaine turns her attention to you. Well, if you have the medals of Tlougrouth, then that may gain you an audience with Malatrix. She is one of the, how do I say, most influential and one of the most ancient druids to live in Westeria. She is also one of the most vocal druids for growth. We haven't always seen eye to eye, and unfortunately we haven't always been the same side, but something that has been important to her is spreading the forest and for its protection and growth within. She believes that through the spreading the forest, we can once again grace the land with the message of Tenebrae himself. But I see that there's more to life than just spreading the greenery. Yet, she may still be convinced. If we can find something motivate her, and if you could speak to her on my behalf, we just may be able to sway her to our side. What say you?
Well, one thing for sure that
They
she's
say we'll
very
try.
destructive in nature.
Also,
It could do that if
Um,
we don't try to fight each other and take care of the land. That probably could.
Yes, that
Why
is quite
fight?
true.
Only cause destruction.
Well, I would like to avoid fighting as much as possible, but that is not always the case.
also, you might want to know that one of the ancients is dead.
One of the ancients, like just one of the ancients is dead?
Yeah,
Like, I mean, ancients die all the time, but what do you mean by one of the ancients is dead?
one of the big four.
One of the lords? How
Yeah,
how did this come to happen?
it was guarding the piece that had your name.
And you could see the shock on her face there.
I'm sorry.
She takes a moment and she looks and she says, this all tracks and makes sense. So Zyndra was absolutely protecting it. That makes this is actually excellent news. Because
Yeah.
since it has been slain, that means which one was it? Which lord?
Big golden crown. What type of
I mean,
dinosaur
to
was
all
it?
of them have big golden
Didn't
crowns.
you go to the Oh no, yeah, we have to explain it.
Earth element.
Earth element
I mean,
might
most of
probably do
them.
well on damaging.
I'm. Oh god. Slip of the
Look at my
brain. What
puppy,
what
she's
dinosaur was it? What
It-
dinosaur was it?
T-Rex,
It was an
wasn't it?
Allosaurus.
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 An Allosaurus.
You guys effectively described to her which one it was. It had a tail. It was big.
Teeth. I show her the teeth.
Show her the teeth. Actually, showing her the teeth would be incredibly helpful. She would know exactly who it is from the teeth.
Nice.
Oh
Okay,
my
I'll
God,
do
do it.
that.
So she looks at the teeth and goes, "Ah, yes, I see now. It was Yogrith you've just slain. Ah, this is most fortuitous. Thank you, Yizlurk." I don't even have it up in front of me.
Yes, let's just find deer real quick.
Yep. Thank you, dear.
Useless.
Yes, Yizlurk. This is very good for us. See, whenever one of the lords is slain, all of the kin of the lord go to the burial site to contest to be who will the next lord. That means that all of the kin have moved to the shrine, which gives us an advantage because a quarter of Lady Zyndra's power has now been cut off. Without the kin here, that means we have less to deal with. And as long as they are going after the crown, we should have no problems there, and that can help us greatly.
I see. This most helpful
Yeah.
indeed.
They should have
I
some
guess we should
difficulty
slay one
finding
and
the
one of
crown.
Yes. There, so this is
Oh.
great news, but that does mean that we are running low on time. We have to act fast in this. You must make haste. You have to go talk to Malatrix and find her in the city and convince her to join us so that we stand a chance. Right now, we stand without her just 1 to 3 against the other
anything-
factions.
You think particularly would convince her?
Malatrix is always seeking growth, and many of the druids are interested in rare and hard to obtain plants. If one were to obtain something or propose a deal to obtain something that would be otherwise unacquirable, well, we may have some luck in turning the druids of Westeria on our side.
Am I a rare plant?
That is
Oh.
true.
You do look like a.
Which that is.
While
I am now sad that I sold all of my rare herbs,
well, in
but
this
they probably wouldn't want dried herbs.
probably not. Most cases they look to acquire particularly intriguing
Oh, we
flowers.
have corn seeds from Nika
You do.
that she
That's just
found
corn.
randomly. Huh?
That's just corn. I don't think she's very
mean-
interested.
Pull it.
I mean,
Chickens are
it's
pull
from
it.
a completely different region of the country. They might not have it over there. You never know.
Would it even grow well here?
Well, yeah, we found it in like the border region.
Thanks, dear. Well,
Okay,
What
we
is
also
my
have
corn?
we also have an ent.
We also, yeah,
yeah.
I'm a rare plant.
Well, you could try many things. Dish, if you would continue to join me there, I think there's more that we can use your abilities. And if the rest of you would try your best to convince her, do whatever you can to make her change her mind and come join us.
One more thing.
Yes, of course.
Reward.
Ah,
Tell her
Of course.
don't show it.
I
Reward.
she looks at you and says, "You are correct. I have been
It
so
slipped
rude.
my mind.
You have indeed done us a great service, and I hate to say that I am asking even more, with assumptions with it. But let, of course, us pay our current dues. And in that moment,
Alright.
she signals... Now, did I give you guys your gold already?
No.
No? Okay.
Mm.
I
Then
don't think so.
I don't have it written down that I did.
It just immediately
I also
respawned.
don't believe you have.
Yeah,
Else I
You
wouldn't be
originally
for.
told us it was a 30,000 gold reward for
Yep.
each person.
that is correct. So we will maintain, we're going to maintain that. And so you see her signal to one of the helpers, and they come over,
Pokeball?
and they put 3 large bags in front of you full of gold. In addition, Lady Elfaine reaches into her pocket and says, "You may also make use of this," and hands you
Is it the thing?
the runestone, the ever runestone of, it is the pocket menagerie. So, yes,
That's
she says,
good.
"I recommend you don't use this indoors, but you may outdoors just set it upon the ground, touch to it, and the menagerie shall come forward." Now, I shall say this menagerie on its own is, of course, of my own design, too, so I hope you treat it well.
Ooh, thank you.
So,
We will treat
I
it the
will
best that we can.
definitely.
So you guys can write down that you are receiving 30,000 gold each, as well as the pocket menagerie for one of you.
We're so rich.
Woohoo!
Bountiful currency is upon us.
But, and she
Now
looks,
we
says,
should gear up.
I shall say, if you are to help us be successful in overcoming this, I shall grant you rewards from the personal treasury, and there may be some items of interest. I can't promise you everything, but I can promise you I will make it worth your while if you truly stay on my side.
Honestly, I'm in it for the long haul. You don't even have to reward me at this point.
I appreciate your courtesy.
I just kind of want to see this through.
Interested on the lure.
I'm waiting here
Yeah,
'cause
no.
we've got Yas typing.
You sure do.
Yeah, yes.
So, Lady
What are you
Elfaine,
doing?
We had 2 other members in our team which couldn't make it. They helped a lot, but wish to
Dang
travel
it.
on their own for now. Would you be generous enough to give us a bag to deliver to each of
Yeah,
them?
it's a fail!
That's the worst.
So, Yas, I wasn't gonna make you roll for that. Actually.
Ugh.
Crap.
That was convincing enough. So here's what we're gonna do. I want you to roll. Here's how we're gonna play this. Lady Elfaine will look at you and say, "I see through you, little one, and I understand what you're saying. We did agree upon a higher price originally. How about this? If you're able to convince Malatrix to join us, I will give you their reward."
Ooh,
That's a good.
fair enough.
Very well. I wish you farewell, but I also wish
Will
to
do my
warn
best.
you. Be very, very careful around Malatrix. She is very old, very wise, and very, very, let's say, convincing.
Could you expand?
Would you
on
suggest
that?
we don't accidentally
I-
kill her?
I would definitely suggest you don't accidentally kill her, as that would
What?
entice the entirety of
saying.
Westeria to attack us.
Why?
Well, don't kill
Yeah, why
people.
would you want that?
So, could you please elaborate on what you mean by convincing? Because
Let's
that
say
is awfully menacing.
many who have come in contact with Malatrix have found her to be very alluring and not very resistant to any of her requests. It is best to shield yourself.
She
from
has
her.
charming magic?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
So be
Oh no, not the
be on
charm.
guard.
The charm, huh? Been reading about a way to
To fight a charm?
potentially bypass if I were to sacrifice some other stuff.
What?
There's a way.
Yes! What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing.
Huh?
Well,
Yes, please don't sacrifice us all.
so
No, not sacrificing people.
this takes
Are
a
you
very
sure?
dark turn very quickly.
Yes.
I
just-
am sure. It has to do with new skills.
Oh.
So, with that, do you guys have anything else you'd like to say to Lady Elfaine or ask of her before you go on your way to try and find Malatrix?
Any idea what we'll do after we convince Malatrix?
Well, in the meantime, while you are working with her, I am going to continue forming connections within the city here to get our plans ready. We are going to be doing, of course, observation and try to understand the full circumstances. At which point, upon your return, hopefully with the good news, we shall have more of a battle plan ready for what we need to do next. We are in thick enemy territory, so we must be prepared. We only will get one shot at this.
Will we be able to communicate with you using this bird bell again, or do you want this back?
I mean, it only works if my sweet Ravix is within 200 yards of you. So I send Ravix to go and wait with clarity and next step messages there.
Got it.
So that it would be unable to signal.
Yeah.
Understood. Thank you.
Yes. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your adventures, and please do not let us down.
We'll bring to
We'll try
peace.
not to. Nobody really plans on letting someone down.
For the beast.
Or the beasts.
For the
the
forest.
protection of Rhar.
By the way, this is the thing I was looking at.
You are correct. That would, in
That-
fact, work.
Oh, that'd be useful. It's a succubus.
We shall
I-
see.
I assure you that she, in fact, is not a succubus.
Strictly platonic.
I assure you, you're not about to go talk to a succubus.
That's what you think.
I guess I could be surprised too.
Oh god, I'm worried about the charm.
You've been charmed, Xavier.
You've been charmed. We're searching it. She's a succubus now. No, she's not, in fact, a demon. She's a druid.
yeah, that's fair. That's understandable.
Yeah, I think Apple should just try and talk.
Yeah, I was gonna.
We'll see. Yeah, let's go.
Well, I
All
really,
right.
well, with some way of bypassing charm.
Should we
is there
try
just
and
like a-
bring Dish with?
So
Is there
Dish
just like
is
a
staying
straight up-
with Elfaine.
Okay.
Is there just a straight up immunity to charm enchantment?
Is there a charm?
I haven't added it yet.
like, ability?
So the answer is kind of. I have written a charm skill. So the skill is in one of your skill books as well. Specifically, it's in ladies.
Oh, I was looking in the.
Yeah, so it is in the skill book. I need to update it because the charm that I have written is different than how a magical charm might work. So no, I haven't written an immunity yet for it or written that enchantment yet because I still need to finalize the status effects. There.
Let's see.
Shoot.
Yeah,
So-
you see now.
Shoot. How to
Oh,
bypass
no.
charm.
I mean, I don't know what charm. We're talking
I
about.
do. I do think I'm the best option, just because. Well, I speak Druid.
Yeah, well, naturally you would go in, and they would
And
want
also
to
plant.
enslave you and make you grow plants for them.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm the worst. No, I'm super inconvenient to make into a minion because you have to feed me so much, or I turn into a black hole, and nobody wants
Yep.
that.
I mean,
You are
they're-
very destructive to nature, after all.
what if they offer you a devil's contract or whatever?
Are you telling me to make a devil contract?
No,
A
to
demon contract?
Apple. If she's like, well, you're already cursed.
Audio.
Would you like another curse?
Sorry.
I'd say no, thank you, probably.
We'll see.
Too bad she used a charm.
All right.
It
I don't
didn't
know if
turn
I
out
can-
great last time. I can
This
be
is true.
convinced, though.
Sorry.
I can be convinced,
I
though.
do think we should scan the countryside for rare materials to offer as tribute.
I mean, I think we do want like a rare plant, but I don't know where we're gonna find one that she couldn't just do herself.
Well, maybe you go ask and find out.
Oh, you should
Ooh,
probably
they
ask.
give us a quest.
Wait, ask
Lady Elfaine.
Wait, what if there's like
Lady
a
Elfaine. Where would you find a rare plant?
In the middle of the jungle.
Yeah, everywhere is the middle of the jungle.
So Lady Elfaine would not know an answer.
Fair.
So one part of this too, I'm just gonna pull you guys to the map here for a second, is I want to show you logistically.
they're quite far away.
So
and in the opposite direction that
this-
we came from.
I have to go even further back. All right. So this is Rhar here. And kind of going by colors here, this is Sharagoth territory. This is Zyndra's territory. This is the Westarian Druids. And then this area, all the way up there, this is Shinra as well. So they're actually literally separated by this, so they don't have much contact. They also just have some different philosophies on like how nature should go as well. Not necessarily competing philosophies, but just different philosophies. So, with that said, are you guys ready to go and meet her?
I'm gonna need to buy some rations.
Okay, so here's my idea. Before
and
we
some
do,
healing potions.
before we meet her, I'm gonna eat a twig.
Okay.
I'm gonna become even more plant.
As you consume the twig, luscious green leaves flow around you like long hair.
I am now ready to convince.
Oh no.
I'm so
The
convinced.
charm.
Okay.
I mean,
Man.
have you ever been more
I'm
convinced
just
before?
spending like half of her reward on HP potions right now.
All right. So I will, if you guys are ready,
Can I have a discount on them though?
You do get it. You can have a discount on them. Yes.
How
All
much?
right. So,
Shop 1.
in there now. There's your discount. So 20% discount.
Great.
Is everything 20%?
Provided. Provided you guys are one of the champions.
Yeah.
But
I was also going to say,
effectively-
provided you don't do even more talking. And
Yeah. But probably 20% is about the best you're going to get.
yeah. Maybe
Enough.
21. Maybe even 22.
No.
Oh, I did that by giving gold bars to the blacksmith. I think I saved $100.
Yeah, you did. All right. Do you guys have any more purchasing you'd like to do, or are you...
No.
I think not.
I cooked 4 steaks with love.
Okay. They are beautiful steaks.
Wow. How lovely.
Okay. So, you guys were able to track down information based on the intel given from Lady Elfaine, and you do know where Malatrix is staying. Now, Malatrix is a druid, and it wasn't super hard to find her. Let me see if I can generate a picture of her home in the city.
During the travel through the woods, I think we were scanning for any cool looking / rare plants. Should we roll to see if we found anything?
I would say that you probably didn't find anything. Let me phrase it this way: anything of significance to her.
I see.
There, because if you could find it like in the woods, you probably it was probably too common. There, probably. So let's see here. Yes, this is what I wanted. So, as you guys gained your intel, you did take a moment to prepare yourselves as you look upon her home. The home itself is covered in greenery, vines, and even has trees growing out of it. It is unlike any of the other homes, despite this picture, unlike the other homes, which are all regular, like, standard woodwork or brickwork. This one clearly has a lot more natural and somewhat unnatural growth protruding from it as well. There is a large staircase that brings you up into the main entrance of the home to 2 large doors.
Helpful me want to look at the library.
You want the
Is there
library?
a library here?
In the city? It would be in the castle.
Yeah? Dang it.
Yeah. It would be like in the
what
castle
do you want
itself.
with the library just now?
Need more information, you know?
Should we
We're
go
not-
to their neighbor's house
Hello?
instead?
Okay. I mean, it's up to you guys.
No, we can go to her house. I don't know what we would really accomplish by learning some backstories.
Okay.
The charm is what I'm kind of a bit worried.
I like the picture you generated. You were deafened. What did you miss? Lots. A lot has happened. Okay. So you guys go up to her house. What do you do?
Knock, knock, knock.
Knock.
I do a little knock.
Let Apple knock knock knock. I go into hiding.
I do a little knock.
Okay.
Hello.
All right.
A
So
shy hello.
you knock on the door, and as you do, the door itself, you guys kind of hear a little bit of a rumble. A little bit of a rumble.
What is that?
Who goes there?
Hi.
You got
Go
this,
on,
Artanis.
I'm Artanis. I wanted to speak to you about something. Mr.
Artanis?
He's our best
Thank you.
speaker.
Who is Artanis?
I'm an Ent.
An ant. Here in Rhar. Very curious. You may enter.
Thank you.
And at that
Is that
moment,
a yes?
the doors open up, and you can see vines touching the doors, pulling them open. There's no person or individual, but you are able to enter into the home.
So, where are you?
As
wanna
you
follow.
enter,
I'm gonna follow.
you seemingly look down at the ground, and there seems to be a path flowing through the house into
Ooh.
kind of a nice little fluorescent little garden. It's glowing with magical auras, and it is quite beautiful. In fact, you can even hear like what seems like rushing water in here, which seems quite unusual for a house here in the city, but they must have found something there. And as you guys enter in and get closer, you lay eyes upon a single individual standing right in the center of it. She's reaching up, touching the vines and the trees. And in
Hey
this
there.
moment, she turns around and looks at you.
I'm just hiding behind Artanis.
Are you the one they call Artanis?
Indeed, that would be me.
Artanis. Curious.
Bad touch.
Ooh. Huh?
What do you think of my spring? My own personal spring.
It seems quite cozy. I like it.
What would an ant have to do with me?
What to say?
Okay. So,
We cannot just bring Zyndra right now, right? I don't think we.
I'm a messenger for something that someone important wanted to tell you something.
And who would be sending me a message?
It was Lady Elfaine.
Lady Elfaine.
Just straight off the bat.
I'll just say it. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I know you two have a history.
Woman.
How dare she? After all that she has done? How dare she? What possibly
What she did.
could she have to offer or give me or message for me? Is it her silly little try for the throne?
She found proof.
Proof? So, good for her. She still
And she wanted to
offers
ask for your
no
help.
value. If my help, the help of the druids?
Yeah. Oh,
This is really bad.
fuck.
I think your mic's not coming through on Twitch anymore. Or
Oh,
YouTube.
thanks. Yep, I just gotta hit the
Yep.
button. Thank you. Yes, I need each of you to roll a d20 for me. Okay. It's deep. I mean, my voice is just deep. So,
Wait,
in this moment, Yas, you notice vines starting to move around you guys. It's been subtle and slow.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
No.
Nuh-uh.
Well-
I'm out of here.
Yas, you're able to step away from it, but unfortunately,
Also, I'm immune to
and
Oh no.
you're immune to.
I rolled
It's
an 18.
traps.
well,
Oh, it was 16.
I don't know if
You
this
rolled
would be
16.
traps. It's probably an
Well,
ability.
this is an ability. It's to inflict bind on you guys. So Lady, you're gonna be bound. Artanis, you are not bound. You see the vines, but the thing is, your roots are in the ground right now.
Yeah.
So you're kind of unable to walk anyway.
Talk about Zyndra.
That's quick.
That she's awful for the nature or something.
So, what would Zyndra have? Alright, sorry. You got me confused. 1 second. Fuck Zyndra.
What would Zyndra have?
Zyndra.
Lady Elfaine's messengers possibly have for me, for us, the world tree.
We want to protect the nature.
So does everyone here in Rhar. But does one wish to
Show her the
grow
champion
nature?
trophy.
That's not gonna. I don't think she cares about that.
Maybe offer to, I don't know, ask her how to grow the forest. That's her priority, right?
We seek to expand the forest and the forest's bounds
Oh, can you use
and let nature
an
flourish.
earthbending ability? She'd probably be impressed if you're an earthbender.
What, like throwing sand?
Yeah, like throwing sand.
What? Don't throw sand.
You're gonna
Fucking
throw
sand.
sand? I think that's rocks. This
I don't
is
know.
a building.
She like supports Tenebrae, so I guess you could just tell
Earth
her
element.
that
Tenebrae.
you're an earthbender.
I don't think she would appreciate me throwing sand.
Yeah, don't
I think
throw
you
sand.
need to sell your abilities to support her objective.
Well, I have Earth Wall too. But
You also need to figure out her objective.
okay.
I'm currently not saying anything.
With
I'm
Lady
blinded.
Elfaine, with Lady Elfaine as ruler, she would owe you a great deal and would greatly help you pursue your goals for nature.
While that is enticing, I have received another offer.
Can I have my legs back?
What offer?
You think Lady Elfaine the only one that's contacted us? Sandra has too. And she has a very curious offer. But if I'm honest, we don't care much about any of these petty squabbles. They mean nothing to us. The only thing that matters is growth. And growth can only happen with obtaining the truth flowers of the realm.
What is your proposition?
I have no proposition. We are just unable to obtain it.
What?
Offer.
What do you offer? Obtain what?
I mean, you want
What do I do, but what do I say?
say that you want to help.
I want to help.
You wish to help us? Is that so?
Yes. I was told you were quite convincing, and I agree.
Well, let's say we make a deal.
My headshot DSIUSTTSATMXD.
If you were to come back with the flower of Zylock, we could support your cause.
Okay.
This flower has been
Я виду Z плес летом го.
by us druids due to its precarious location. But mortals such as yourself could absolutely obtain it for us.
Okay, can you mark it on my map, please? That would be helpful.
Absolutely. If you can bring me this flower, just one flower would be all we need. You will have the services of Westeria in your petty little war.
Also, could you give me back my legs?
Oh, of course.
And in that moment, she raises her hands, and all the vines that were surrounding you guys, as well as the growth that you were feeling in your legs, have been released. She says to you, I wish for you to obtain this simple flower, and with it, she shows like a little incantation there. And in it, you guys see a perfectly pristine, beautiful blue flower.
I
Many
study it
layers.
as closely as I can.
There. And she shows you on your map where you would be able to acquire said flower. And I'm going to pin it. Where did I put that? So, this flower is in the deep
Do we
forest.
need a pot to
Do we
keep
need a
IT
pot?
healthy?
Asking the real questions. We do have a barrel.
You will need...
And
so,
I have a bottle.
you will need, because it's going to be a long journey and it is a flower, you will need to make sure it gets sunlight. You'll need to make sure... I know it's blocking map. I gotta find where on the map this is. I actually think it's right here. So I want to place it on the map. I want to place a marker formally for you guys. And then you guys can see it. So let me grab the marker. Where's the marker? There we go. Okay, cancel. Thank you for asking. Edit markers. Thank you. I don't want to edit markers. I want to add marker. Thank you. There we go. So, what you guys need to do is you need to go to this location. Where the fuck is a flower? There we go. It's a red flower because...
We can't see anything right now.
Don't worry, I got it. So what did I name that flower 10 seconds ago? Zylock.
Dialogue.
You guys can see I'm really original with my names. And I can't seem to go away from
He
the letter
loves
Z.
the ZY.
I don't know what it is. I've got a problem. I gotta fix it.
You have a pattern. I also have a pattern.
So here is where the flower is supposed to be. There. And what you can take from it is that while it is going to be a couple days journey to get there, that was her primary reason for getting into here, yet she is unable to obtain it. It seems that there is something going on around this that prevents druids from entering the area.
Druids, huh?
So I have a question for you. I'm assuming. Are we still at?
Yeah, you're still at her
Okay.
house. Yes, you're still here.
What specifically is preventing you druids from being able to enter the area?
What prevents a druid but a blight, a curse upon the land, one that kills all that grows. This blight immediately dampens our strength, giving us no abilities to obtain the flower.
I see. Are there any other notable dangers besides the usual ones of Rhar?
Well, the flower itself is quite special, I should say. And, well, I would say if you're able to obtain the flower, then you'll probably have no trouble returning with it.
Vague as always. Appreciated though.
Of course.
Лот.
And of course, if you ever wish to bloom in my spring, you're always welcome here, Artemis. I would love to hear of the Ents. We are most closely connected, are we not?
True. We are.
Then, be gone with you, and return only if you bring my flower.
And in that moment, you guys can feel a sudden rush of energy around you, as if you're being moved. And when you look down at your feet, you can see that, in fact, you are being moved, and you guys are being corralled just outside of the house.
I try to wave goodbye as I'm pushed out.
Wait. Was there anything interesting in the house?
I mean, Yas, go ahead and roll perception for that.
Летес буяпот, уатеринг, шовел.
So, what you're going to see, Yas, as you're going in the house, everything's covered in greenery and plants that, like, anything, honestly, anything's resembling a house inside this house is not there anymore. It is entirely and completely covered in plants. In fact, it almost felt like you stepped into a forgotten forest when you stepped inside.
May I attempt to grab a piece of wood?
You want to attempt to grab a piece of wood as you're being ushered out?
Yeah, I mean, I assume I'm being ushered out by pieces of wood.
It's more vines that are, like, pulling you guys.
Z.
But if you'd like to attempt to grab a piece of wood, you can.
I think you're just gonna grab the wood and it's not gonna move. And
Хертинг
you're gonna get
плантес
stretched.
бонан джерзем.
I don't know. Plants need to be harvested from time to time in
You're
order
going
to
to be
produce most
stretched.
effectively.
Yes, you will be stretched by it.
We shall see. it's up to the master here to see how effective this is.
All right, well, oh, you just rolled a 13. I missed that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you reach out your hand to kind of grab what you see is like a branch, like on the wall, and you grab it, and you're trying to pull it, but it's almost as if the branch is pulling you. And in doing so, you see for a brief moment, you see the branch start to move a little bit, and you just hear one little bit of words.
Naughty boy.
And you get slapped by the branch. So, first off...
OHNO.
Yas? Fuck!
Oh my god!
Okay, does a 6
Eyes
hit?
go wide and get out of there.
I'm still in the monkey stance.
Okay.
So, roll another d20 there.
Got it. Oh my god.
Holy cow!
I'll tell you it's not a crit with the disadvantage, but it is a hit.
Okay.
Yas just got
I'm also still in the
shit.
snake stance. I think that was my last thing that I go adventuring in.
Okay. I mean, you go ahead and roll for it to see if you avoid getting smacked here. I think that's a pass.
That is a pass.
So the branch, which wasn't super large, but it was still quite a size, swoops right over your head as you just like duck down just in time. And you could sense that it's not a good idea to pull the greenery from a druid.
Wowie.
What the frick you do?
Okay, bye.
And you guys are pushed from the house.
So guys, we gotta get a flower. Made out of flower material.
It is. Okay.
It's also probably gonna be dangerous to find.
Well, let us prep for getting a flower.
So, what do you fellows think is so damn special about this flower?
I'm sure it's something. And when arriving at the location, we might just see powerful guardians.
I don't know. All I know about beast, not really plantas.
She mentioned that once we obtained the flower, nothing else would bother us.
Unless we bring the blight with us. And it is in fact the flower causing the blight.
I doubt that.
Should we read
Maybe she
Звездочка
wants to
Папьяйс?
learn to cook down the flower and learn the powers of blight as well. I don't see how that would expand her land.
I don't believe that's very druidic of her.
Unless there are also plants that she can't control, and by only blighting them down is weakened enough to gain them into her control.
My theory is that the flower is just brings that I had a thing.
It represents her dreams and the friends that we made along the way.
I was gonna say it like would bring peace. It would protect us. It would give us good luck on the way back.
Wait, let me Google. What does a blue rose represent?
I don't think.
What I
See,
Google.
I look at Zaz.
Mystery,
also been Google one.
intrigue, unattainability, dreams, and desires that are not achievable.
Huh. So yeah.
Here's a thing just for your guys' reference. The image that she showed you
Desire is
looks
what
like
she
this.
want. What I have with J52 Lady LF.
There.
We could give it to Lady Elf, but that's not what Lady Elf wants.
So, the name of this flower, according to real life, not according to my fake life, is called Baby Blue Eyes or Nemophilia. You think you grow those in the yard? Nice. Well, that's the headcanon. What I envisioned the flower would look like is basically this. So,
Right.
with that, that's going to end today's session. So, you guys, of course, could do any further preparations you'd like to. But I think I'd like to take just a couple minutes to kind of talk about some callouts with your new class guides, and then let you guys dive into them. Does that sound good? So, first and foremost, let's start with a couple stats here. You guys have gone through 8 days. Here as well, I gotta save this. I don't want to lose everything I just did. You guys have gone through 8 days now in today's session. You've also gotten 5 more encounters today. So we're going to increase that. So you've gotten 5 more encounters. Furthermore, I am awarding... let's see here. I think today's point of inspiration is going to go to Yas. For one... getting some more information out of Dish, adding in the lore, which was very interesting, as well too. And actually, you know what? I'm also going to give a point to Lady for explaining winter. As you guys explained it. So you guys can have the points of inspiration today.
I'm great at IT, I know. 3.
So let's do a couple call outs here as well. So for that, you've got your 5 encounters, point of inspiration today. We will continue next session with your guys' travel to the location there, which will be a session we do in Roll20 as well. So it'll just be the 3 of you for Roll20. The next thing is you guys will also have an opportunity to look at your class guides. Now, oh, I'm sitting here. YouTube quota has been exceeded. Okay. I can't get any more messages from YouTube, apparently. And I don't know if I get there. Oh, I'm so sorry that, yeah. I'm now seeing all the messages, and there you go.
Is there a lot of messages?
There's quite a few, but it's mostly from Coca-Cola. So, hi, Coca-Cola, if you're still here. Oh, you said you gotta go real quick. I don't know when that was. So, I'm really not good at looking at chat. There's too many windows open, so it's impossible for me to keep up with everything. All right, so as you guys read through your rule books, if you have any questions, please let me know. But a couple main core mechanics that I want you to be aware of. First and foremost, every single player and every single character, once a round, you guys have access to what's called a response. There. Responses can be used, and you'll have response skills that can be used when certain situations come up. There. You can use your response for the round to deal with that situation. Now, one of the most common responses is known as an attack of opportunity. Attack of opportunities happen whenever a character that it was in your range all of a sudden takes a step adjacent to you or moves adjacent to you, or let's say, moves away from you. Moves away from you or moves further around you, you're allowed to take an attack of opportunity on them. This means that you guys are effectively allowed to get a free attack on them. So that's what attack opportunity is. So that's the most common response. But things like, Yas, your snake stance. Your snake stance is now a response. So that ability that you have, it's a response that you can use in reaction to being attacked as well. There are other responses. So like, Yas, one of the things you'll notice that I changed in particular is the rooster, which the rooster's ability is not a response.
Bypasses the response criteria.
Yep. So it just is a thing you're allowed to do as well. And that makes that stance more unique as well.
Okay. So I truly can multi-hit like 5 times per turn.
With the Rooster Stance, yes, you can. There. Because the main downside, of course, is that you have Taunt.
I mean, yeah, there's taunt.
Yeah. So, like, they could target you, and they have to target you. But if and when they miss you, you get to hit them back. So that's the Rooster Stance in a nutshell, is you're making fun of them. But yes, so there's responses. So that's the first one, though. Second one is when you guys level your characters, it's the same rules as before. So, except that some of you guys, when you level up, you guys will have access to new skills. So you'll have new access to skills, as well as you might get some default skills. So Yash, yours is one of the, not the only one, but like your main path, you don't actually get a lot of skills. You instead just get a bunch of upgrades. So what that means is that everything that you guys see on your path is something that you earn as you hit that level. And you get all of the things from previous levels as well. So each of you will see something in there that says that +2 bonus to a type of action. Every single class will have their own special set of actions, and there's going to be some intertwine there, but you'll have your set of actions that you get a +2 bonus to, and every so many levels, you'll get an additional +2 levels, or +2 bonus too. So in case, for you, Yas, you've got that stealthy action bonus. So any of your stealthy actions automatically just get a +2 on it because you've hit at least level 4. And then I see the next one here at level 7. So that it's additive. So that means you'll get +4 on that. Does that make sense?
Yep.
But in terms of leveling, what you'll do is you'll have the same rule. You get 2 skill points that you can apply. You can use one of those skill points to learn a level at your current level there, or you could use the skill points to upgrade previously learned skills. You can't learn a skill and upgrade it at the same level as well, but in skills that you had learned in previous levels. By default, or how this works, is for your first level, you effectively learn both of your skills. There's some exceptions there. So like, I'll go to Lady, I'll double check. So Lady, you start with some skill. Yeah, no, you actually you just kind of learn both your skills. So it's not that I necessarily removed the choice from it, but I made level 1 pretty easy because you pretty much just get both of your skills that you have there and any of the feats. Then when you level up, you could choose one of the skills from level 2 and then upgrade from there, and so on and so forth. Once you hit level 5, as I explained previously, you get to choose to level in one of your 3 specializations. What that effectively means is that for your level 5, you could choose to level in your first specialization, and for your level 6, you could choose to continue leveling in that specialization or level in a different specialization. It doesn't matter what order you do things in there. When you do gain that level there, make sure you also take into account the additional basic stat improvements. It effectively gives you an extra 5, so somewhat balanced between health and stamina there. So you're getting extra strong from it, so that's very important. As well as be aware of any now new passive bonuses that you get from what you have chosen there. Most of these are passives. Others will give you new active skills, but the important thing is if you see on your tables where it says unlock skill, that is now a skill that has been unlocked to you that you can choose to learn. You're not required to learn. Does that all make sense? Let's see. So, I mean, we could do that. We could say that that's kind of like what Salty decided to do for the time being. So, like, sure, we'll accept that as kind of the headcanon there of, like, what Salty is doing. He's like, you know what? I want to settle in this city. I've seen their atrocious haircuts, and I can solve it for them. And gives him another out to come back in when he's ready. Which I will once again, for TMG and Salty, say, you guys are always welcome. It's a temporary break, yeah. So, like, he can absolutely take a temporary break. Here, everyone can as well. So, always welcome back. So, there too. So, we could just say that's what he's doing. He's earning some money. You want me to release as I finish? I mean, if Group 2 decides that, then I can do that. If Group 2's okay with me sending it to you guys as I am finishing them, I can do that. I am also okay just waiting until I have all of your guys' done, and then just release them. Yes, so that's how TMG left. He used the teleport thing, so he teleported to somewhere else. There. You'll be fine with that, I think, along with your updates later. Was he told where the girl was? No. He wasn't, but he had suspicions, so. Why did he teleport? Because he was trying to follow those suspicions, right? Yeah, Daniels is done, so, I mean, if you guys are okay with it, I'll let Group 2 vote here. Most of you guys are here on it. If you guys want to vote on it, that you're okay with me releasing it as is. Good? Okay, then that's what I'll do. And in that case, Dave, I am going to be sending you your brand new class guide. I have to... Why does it do that sometimes? Sometimes it doesn't, like, move my words to the next line. What the heck happened here? I'm gonna send you your class guide after I figure out what the fuck is going on with it. What? It, like, some of it broke. It's weird how sometimes convert to PDF, it doesn't like some of my borders. So it just breaks. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. The notes here for your reference too. There's quite a bit to read through. Yours is 20 pages long, so there's quite a bit to read on it. Take some time to review it, and if you have questions, please feel free to ask. If you have feedback, please feel free to give it as well. It is also not the final for everything. Some of it is just recap, but I've had to rewrite everybody's skills from scratch. There. So while some of it's recap, I assure you it is very, very different than what it was before. But what I want to say too is, for everyone too, you can probably expect some level of changes to just come down the line. Just as I'm, like, writing everybody else's skills, I may be adding some more skills, not necessarily, like, making major changes to skills, but just, like, modifying some of the verbiage on it. So what you guys have there is, like, the 95% done. I hope that makes sense. So with that in mind, Dave, I'm going to send you your guide right now. I literally finished this up today. So here it is. I hope you enjoy it. And if you think there's anything underpowered, you're wrong. Unless it's like a level 1 skill. There. You see, what do you see? Yes, Dave. When I said it's different, yes, you see it in your beasts. Yes, lady, did you want... I mean, I'll let you guys share amongst yourselves what you discover in your guidebooks, because there are lots of little fun things that I've added to them, so I hope you guys enjoy it as well. I'm just giddy seeing that I finally got to share them with you. guys, you can also see why it's been taking me so long to build these out, because it's quite a bit different.
Well written. Good job.
Thank you very much. And of course, if you guys see errors, just please let me know. I'm happy to make adjustments. I'm going to be doing some more audits as I build them. And for everyone else's reference, the thing that people are seeing is that there is art, as well as rewritten tables, designs, everything's splayed out in a little bit different language for clarity. One of the things you guys will notice with skills is some of your skills will have components. We've talked about it before, but if you see the VSM, vocal, semantic, and material, that just basically says what you need to cast or use that ability there. So if you see a V, that means it has a vocal component. If you have an S, that means you have to do some kind of motion with it, and M is the material. What's feat bonus on it? That is just stuff you just get. Yeah, anything that's under the feat bonus, you just get for reaching that level. So if there's a skill listed there, you get it, or if there's just some kind of like bonus to your character, you will just get it. So the unlocked skills, you don't get them. Those skills follow the regular leveling. So you choose which of the unlocked skills. So basically what it is we've unlocked them, so you may now choose to learn them. But you don't just get those skills. I will say, I did put it at level 2. Yes. Made it much more easily accessible. But you are not the only class that gets that ability now. I just realized now that I misspelled it. Here. It's fine. I fixed it. So, yes, please let me know your guys' thoughts on the books. I'm glad to hear that you guys are liking them so far. So I can't wait to see after you guys have dissected them a little bit more. I hope they also give you guys a lot more options for building your characters. But, yeah, thank you everybody for hopping on. And I hope everybody has a good weekend. So, I'll see you guys. I'm gonna go to this screen for a second. So, see ya, everybody. Hope everybody have a good weekend and have a good night.